it live? I can't tell if it's live. Hello? Anyone? There's supposed to be music. Why is there no music? Oh, hell with it. Wait, did someone in some chat somewhere at least tell me that I'm on? Okay. I think I have received word that that I'm on. Hi, hello. I am the aforementioned Lieutenant Container. That. Press some buttons. Cha. Oh, gotta start my timer. Starting. There we go. Okay. Video games are happening? Possibly. Okay, yes, cool. I can see myself on stream now. Great. Okay. Okay. So this is a little something that I've been wanting to play for a long time now, and never seem to find the time for it. Yes, it's Kingdom Hearts 3. But it also sometimes goes by the name of Koudelka, which is sort of the progenitor, maybe you'd say. It's the game that Shadow Hearts is based on. Gotta check our buttons, very important. I'm going to forget all of these buttons as soon as the game starts. How do I get out of this menu? No, I don't want to change that button. Oh god. There we go. Something's happening. Yes, the the real game starts here. Literally. I I don't remember much about Koudelka's voice acting or much about the game in general. I've seen a little bit of it, enough to know that it's probably something worth checking out, and that's about it. Well, I initially signed up, I think, for 8. I just kind of randomly pulled a number out of my butt. And this is just what the time slot I ended up with. But it's a good thing, though, because as nervous as I was before going into this, maybe a shorter time is better. I don't know. Oh, and I see we got $53 from Silver. Thanks for that. Says, let's go, Crocbox. Please pace yourself. Go Team GB. Thank you, sir. I will try. Now, I vaguely remember who this is and what she's doing here, but not enough to actually be able to tell you guys. This looks like a Final Fantasy VIII cutscene. Yeah. So the guys that formed the developer that made this, Saknoth.
Too early, Angel. I'm not dead yet.
I want to talk over him. No subtitles.
Not yet, but it looks like you're going to die soon.
Maybe. But you'll have to pardon me while I tend to some unfinished business first.
Business? What can you possibly accomplish in your condition? You can't even hold your gun steady.
Well, no, unless I try. That thing's not gonna die unless I shoot it 2 or 3 times.
Oh! Here, use this. It's a title graphic. I hate them. Yeah, the guys that made this, Saknoth, they're all X-Square devs. I think they left after Final Fantasy VII. I can't remember exactly. But yeah. Buttons. Okay. Now I think this, like, you move on a grid, but it's like turn-based. Okay. You really want to use the pistol if we have... Okay, back is, I think, triangle? Yeah. Whoa! A whole bunch of magic there. Shoot this guy. How about that? Boom! Okay, now I can move. Just wait, since I have no idea what this guy is actually. Well, that seems bad. Let's get out of the way of that. I'll move over here. My casual little jaunt. Have myself a little mid-battle jog. Let me move buttons. Okay, that moves camera. Button. The button. Oh, okay. Looks like I have to move Dante. I was thinking maybe I could press a button and change that to be like vertical. But... Oh, nice. Just shoot. Wait. Oh, is he not? I'm feeling sassy. I'm gonna stab him. Ow. Oh, so equipping takes takes a turn. Okay. Nice. Get! Hi! And I learned a spell. Oh, am I just in it now? Okay. Kind of tanky. Okay, that nation. Huh. Okay. Wait, triangle being my back button is weird. I suppose I can change here. Yeah. Do like that. That. Give me them vibrations. Good shakes. That feels a little better. Okay, there's just a button that we can press to heal. I don't know if that takes items or what. I think I had those before, so okay.
Hey, what about him?
He's dead.
Really? Thank you. So I guess my time is up. Hey, Angel. I'm not gonna ask you to take me to heaven. But will you pray for me at least?
Are you out of your mind? There's no bloody way I'm going to pray for you. But I guess I owe you because you saved me too. Payback time. Shut up! Keep it down! Okay, let's go. Stand up or I'll leave you here.
What happened? It doesn't hurt anymore. I'm cured.
Yeah, and so I cured you, so what?
You? You cured me. But I was almost dead. I'm confused. So you really are an angel?
Don't be foolish. Do you really think that there are angels on Earth? I'm no angel. I'm just a medium with a little curing power.
I'm Edward J. Plunkett.
Say,
I know
Dick
I look
Plunkett?
pretty shady, but you don't look too wholesome yourself.
No, I'm not like you. And this is no place for people like you. Why did you come here?
I heard a rumor.
A rumor.
I heard something in London. That the son of some rich family bought an old monastery. Spent a ton of money to convert it into a house. I heard he brought quite a lot of harlots here. Seems like he was having a great time.
So, where is this monastery?
That's what I want to know. I came all this way to put a poor man's fear of God into this rich bastard. So far, I haven't found anything. Then this monster attacked me. I almost got killed. If you'd come any later, no doubt I'd be singing hymns in his stomach right now.
Shouldn't have bought such a good horse. She's too fast.
Too bad you won't be hearing me sing those hymns. When I was a boy, I was a pretty good soprano.
If you don't stop talking, I'll leave you here.
Where's my quality horse?
Koudelka. And I'm only going to say this once, so don't forget. If you want to get out of here alive, I suggest you stick very close. Got it?
Charmed, I'm sure.
Is my party now? Yeah. Plunkett, okay. Where'd Plunkett. Has nothing on him. Let's say it. Much more than. Oh. Hasn't done in that room yet. That. There's nothing useful here. Oh, good, great. That's very helpful. I guess those battles were supposed to be real time instead of turn-based. And it awesome. Oh, hey, there's a door here. Some real friction between the lead guy and the rest of the dev team. So after this was done, he left, and everyone that was still at the company went on to make Shadow Hearts. Oh boy. Oh, okay, so now I have like a whole, like a Fire Emblem-esque move area. Alright, well, this is probably gonna get me killed, but much more I can, I guess. Okay. This can only go well. What is this fucking strut? That guy on the right looks like he's getting ready to do something. If there's like a defend command, that'd be nice. I don't know why I need my full, like, stats on this screen. Okay, apparently I can't move anymore. I suppose I do have magic. Oh, okay, that was them using magic on us. I was like, what is going on? Absolutely no one said Shadow Hearts 0. They said Kingdom Hearts 3. Yep, that's what we're playing. Just not happy about that. Oh good, that did no damage. All of that clenching for nothing. Why can't I move? Why can't I attack him either? Can I not just punch him? Is that really not a valid option? He's also out of MP. You're just fucking useless, aren't you, Edward? Alright, well just stand there and be a meat shield, I guess. I also have many questions for this game. Here we go. Now we can actually do something. Oh, she can do something. He's still just a useless lump, mostly. Oh wait, was that Koudelka I pulled away? Damn it. I have a hard time telling whose turn it actually is. Oh, now he can move and attack for no discernible reason. Okay, so I have 16 MP. Layer didn't work, so I should probably save that. I guess I'm just chilling until I can move again. Let's see. Will this work, or do I have to be... Okay, good. Scoot, scoot. Scoot, scoot. His secret technique, the scoot punch. We managed to not die during our first encounter, so that's a good sign. Oh, I have bonus points? Oh, Jesus. Pfft. Not a fucking clue. Pie. Should I mind or intelligence for MP, or... Vitality's probably good. There we go. No. Mind. No. Neither of those seem to increase my MP, so that's great. No. Okay, there we go. So I can... Let's just go strength for the moment. And I'll put one in mind. Well, no, my agility sucks. Maybe you should... Something about that. Okay. Oh, wait! There's an explanation. When a character resistance to opponent's magical attacks, resistance to... Why would I want to resist healing magic? That sounds like such a bad idea. So pi is what raises MP. What the fuck? Don't raise your pi too high. Oh my god. What is this game? No matter how powerful a character's magic plus healing attack are, no matter how high int is, it doesn't mean anything. Yo, this stat doesn't mean shit unless you can't hit anything. Wow. Wow. That's quite a thing to just come out and tell me there, game. What's mine do? This is gonna be the next couple minutes, I feel like, now, because I gotta see the explanation for all of these stats. Stage? I think I can hop into that. I don't know how to use it. So, okay. I'm speaking on the stage now. How do I do this? Do I click you? Do I, show requests. Right, speak. That work? says invite sent.
The invite. I have to accept the invite.
Hello.
I have to accept the invite. It's not just talk after I get permission. Yo, this game seems amazing.
I don't know what to think of it, but it seems like something. All right.
Oh my god. It's like they took every single JRPG or RPG of this era, of which there are many, and made it equal parts convoluted and confusing, but also wildly ambitious and creative. It's like they took all of the weird character stat categories of Final Fantasy and then added in 6 more, but then they're all overlapping.
Yeah, I guess the director, I guess, had like his vision, and this is all, like I said, X Square people, so that makes sense how it would kind of look and feel like that. But just be like, they certainly wouldn't have let them make a game like
how
this.
The movement in this works as well.
Yeah, I don't know why sometimes I can move and sometimes I can't. It's just.
I know that Arbitrary played Shadow Hearts 1 and was like halfway into Shadow Hearts 2, and they removed the weird like tactics style movement system in favor of just,
Shadow Hearts goes like
timing-based.
completely JRPG.
Yeah, they went with that weird timing button press spinning wheel thing, but then also, man,
It still is like, no matter how good your strength is, if you can't hit shit, it doesn't matter. The balance between strength and dex.
it's just you have to level up separately to increase the accuracy. My god. Because in 90% of all RPGs, that's not what dexterity means. Like, there's usually, at best, there's a weapon accuracy stat that's intrinsic to the weapon you're carrying. And like Persona style, hey, the baseball bat hits 33%, but always crits like a baseball, like you're playing base, like that is, man.
I like how they immediately gave me a gun that can run out of bullets without any indication as to when or how I would get any more.
I've always liked the way these games that this guy makes. I just wish he had a better
This one
way
tells me nothing. You're just like, I don't know. Look could be good. It's lucky. I don't know. It's chance. It might do something. It might not. Please waste your bonus points on this.
Yeah. And you only got 2 bonus points for when you
leveled?
leveled?
I think I got, let's see. I got 4, I think. I put 2 in.
Oh, wow. Oh, hey.
Yeah, I got 4 total.
Here.
So as someone who played Shadow Hearts recently, in fact, this year,
Yeah.
this seems like its own goddamn thing.
this-
Holy
Oh.
shit.
Got
This
another.
seems wild. Hi, hello, I'm Arbitrary Water. I played Hunt at the Demon's Forge
Hi, hello.
yesterday.
And you've been thinking of buying or, well, not buying Koudelka.
I'm not. This game is $200 complete in box.
This game?
Yeah,
Yes.
it's
Wow.
If you are playing an actual physical copy of this game, you should sell it on fucking eBay when this stream is done because it is going for $200 to $300.
That's crazy.
Yeah, but I popped in here because I
Okay, well,
played
let's-
Shadow Hearts.
Pump that agility, I guess.
I have a desire to play more weird, abstract
Yeah,
art house RPGs.
There was I saw like the opening. I can't remember if it was Shadow Hearts 1 or 2. You're on like a train, and then there's this weird like
No, that's
floating
1.
top hat guy that he tries comes to like steal a lady, and the battle
that's
system is
2?
is weird
Yes, that's
looking,
the first
and
game.
like
No, wait, the train is the first one. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, Train's first one.
It's just when you said Top Hat Man, I thought it was the Geppetto puppet guy, which that's
Yes.
Right.
No, different guy. Not the weird, creepy pervert puppet man.
All right. I have to go. Okay. Yeah, I saw that and was like, man, do I need to play Shadow Hearts? This is fucking weird.
Shadow Hearts 1 is okay, so this game seems like it's got similar vibes to the first Shadow Hearts in that it's way more of a horror thing.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
definitely is kind of reminding me with
fucking
the way it looks and
Fuck
moves.
yeah, tank
Like,
controls.
look at these top-down goddamn camera angles.
They
It's
made
like,
a survival horror JRPG.
Yeah, this whole thing
With
takes
random
place in this.
encounters, right?
Yeah, random encounters.
what the fuck?
This is
What? There's a ladder here?
But
Yeah,
yeah,
this-
Shadow Hearts 1 is a lot more horror, and then once it gets to Covenant, it goes places.
Anime booby time.
I mean, it's more than anime booby time. That undersells it. It gets real weird and goofy. It's not just anime boobs, it's
Right.
the fucking masked luchador vampire who is flamboyant in a way that suggests he's gay, and aforementioned creepy puppet uncle.
I guess
And-
it's New World from the New World that really goes.
Oh,
full
Jesus.
anime.
Yeah. Ah, yes, my favorite RPG enemy, a giant
Hey,
cockroach.
cockroaches. I still can't
Edward
get over the
Punch!
fact that it's literally
Ugh.
the movement
Oh.
system from Final Fantasy Tactics, but like way worse.
It is. They came out around. Let's see. Koudelka was 99, I think. Looking this up.
Nice. Yeah, I
Koudelka
totally...
was 99. So, yeah,
And
this would have been
Tactics
2
was
years.
97.
Yeah, Tactics was 97, and yeah, Saknoth was X.
When did Disgaea 1 come out? That's
Disgaea 1 was
2003.
02, 03?
02, 03, yeah.
Because you don't get to Disgaea before you get to La Pucelle Tactics,
Oh, I never played
Jesus.
that.
which is basically proto Disgaea.
Hmm. Oh, hey, I think I did some knockback on him. That's nice.
Oh my god.
Uh,
Well, you knocked him back. What if you knocked him back and you didn't have any movement left? That would be a real bummer.
I guess I would just chill where I was, I guess.
He moved him. You went up to it. This is the most messed up thing ever. This is fucking amazing. Like, sometimes your characters can attack and sometimes they can't.
It seems like it.
Some sort of hidden action point mechanic that doesn't quite make
Yeah,
sense.
but what
All
point
right,
goes
so-
into these hidden action things? Like,
I
can't
don't
figure
know.
it out.
So it seems like
Do you
Edward
want-
is more of a physical guy,
Yeah,
seeing as all of his magic stats are crap.
Edward Plunkett.
I just mind piety and intelligence.
Go.
I
And
feel like I have seen in piety before. That's a wizardry stat.
Next again.
Which is very much the wizardry
Chances of
equivalent
hitting.
to.
Okay, so that needs to go up.
Can you?
And-
Here's the thing. Like, apparently, dexterity is secretly accuracy, and I've never heard of that interpretation of dexterity ever.
There are plenty of RPGs where dexterity is tied to accuracy, but it's usually
I've
for
always-
finesse and ranged weapons.
I was gonna say just like maybe there's like the class, like the weapon determines the accuracy on, and dexterity is like. Well, I guess then you get into the weird like split of dexterity versus alacrity.
I don't know that there's anyone on right now that can change what game the
Yeah,
the,
no, you're playing Kingdom Hearts.
the
3.
stream
This
says,
is-
but
this
yeah,
is-
but this is basically Kingdom Hearts 3.
This is Kingdom Hearts 358 divided by 2 or whatever the fuck. Like, this is Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah, this is the secret ending to Kingdom Hearts
Yeah,
3.
this
actually.
this is totally Kingdom Hearts. I don't know what you're talking about.
So we'll go with that.
Please donate
Pistol
for
rounds,
more
yeah!
Kingdom Hearts.
Please donate for more Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah, exactly.
I thought about buying the Remind DLC because it's on sale. for it. They're still charging $20 even on sale for that.
Wait, didn't I get? Oh, there's the hammer. Okay, that would. Oh, wow, that would make me quite a bit slower. Whereas, let's see, how do I? There we go. I'll give you a weapon. Yeah. Oh yeah. Wow. Look at that strength boost. Damn, son. All right. And then I reload the gun somehow. Oh, I can rename the gun. Yo, someone donate, like, I don't know, let's say $10 and I'll name the gun whatever you want.
Oh boy.
It's a cowboy gun.
I'm still having a real hard time believing any of this is real.
There we go. Pistol rounds. I can rename the what? I can just rename all of the items?
Yeah.
The fuck are you
Definitely
talking about?
Not a way to get confused at all.
Wait, you don't need to even buy a rename item? Like, you can just, like...
Well, I don't know.
Wow.
Okay, rename. Yes. Let's see, wait, no, not it. Okay, well, let's just do... Oh, I don't know how to go back. Okay, so, guys...
So, I didn't catch the beginning of this, but
Duty.
it is worth noting, like, the mind behind Koudelka and then the Shadow Hearts franchise is kind of an interesting person in and of himself.
There we go. There we go. I renamed the bullets to shooty beans without needing an item or anything.
Donate to name anything.
Yes.
Donate to name anything.
Just
Fucking
any item.
random item, fucking the weapons, whatever you want. Donate any amount. There's plenty of stuff to name. Anything that's not.
Oh
like,
God, I have.
heinous.
I might have weapon experience also.
Wait, what? Wait, it's got like Final Fantasy 2, like OG
you level
Final
up your
Fantasy
weapon.
2s?
Oh, yeah, you got weapon proficiency.
Oh my
Oh, boy.
God.
We need to play this
We need to play this.
on an emulator.
I
where
have
we can
also.
speed
I
up the
have.
combat.
I have all of these. I don't magic.
It's a Kusoge pick though. That's the real.
No, this is not a Kusoge pick. This game just seems like it's a lot.
This game is Koudelka.
Yeah.
This is basically Shadow Hearts 0.
Oh wait, I don't need to be in this.
Wait, oh my God. Could you have?
There we go.
You need to check to see if you have armor proficiency or any like item
Oh yeah.
proficiency.
I think it was just stats, magic.
Like I don't think this is not
Weapons,
a Kusoge. This is just
and then
a lot.
Nah, it's just stats, magic, and then weapon proficiencies.
I need to know if there's like.
Yeah, I do know that they're like. No, it's like Shadow Hearts isn't really a sequel. It's just more like it takes place in the same universe. Yeah, because like Koudelka herself, I know shows up in those games.
Yeah, she shows up in the first game. Her son is one of your party members, but it's not like a direct sequel.
Yeah, it's like I was saying, the director of this game, who founded Saknoth, because he, unfortunately was like unhappy at with the way things were going at Square. Butts heads with all of the people he pulled from Square to come work on this with him, and so after this was done, he leaves, and I think like one of the other leads on this game then takes the reins for Shadow Hearts.
Okay.
So that's gotta like suck for him to like. No, I'm gonna leave this company to make my own company, and then I'm gonna have to leave that company that I founded because I disagree with everyone that I poached from this other
I seem to
company.
recall that a significant number of the staff from that studio went on to found Feel Plus,
I don't think
which
I've heard
then
of them.
got absorbed into AQ Interactive,
Okay.
and AQ Interactive. They're
Oh.
an interesting
No?
organization
Hmm.
that makes stuff from time to time. They
think-
are the people who basically own Xseed.
Okay.
Oh, okay. So it seems like I
So-
can move. I'm assuming this piece is Koudelka wherever I want, but then I can't seem to move Edward anywhere.
Okay, Slack's in the
Okay.
chat asking if there's any way to play these games these days or if they're stuck in time. I'll put it
Find
this way.
out there.
I paid $90 for a complete in-box copy of Shadow Hearts 1. Koudelka is
I found bread!
far more expensive.
Currently going
You got bread!
for $184 on
eBay.
eBay.
Yeah, that checks out.
I forget who now owns all of the Saknoth
All of
titles
the
ever since they've-
Saknos, Aruze, because they changed the
Oh
name to
God, why does it
Aruze.
always have to be spiders?
Okay, right. So it's
Wait, that isn't a
Universal
spider. That's like a
Entertainment
tick
Corp,
or something.
or also known as Aruze.
Got them sick hops.
I don't know
Sure.
who owns these.
Yeah, it's probably some sort of like multimedia Japanese multimedia company that doesn't give a shit about any of these
Yeah,
games.
it's one of those. So, you know, find it where you can if you don't want to do what I did.
Because I'll just say it is possible to find it as I like
Hoocha!
to say,
Holy
out
shit!
there. What the fuck?
Dude,
That's a-
he did 367 damage.
So it's kind of like Final Fantasy VIII when you break the strength stat, like you just murder everything for now 80% of the game. Cool.
When I equipped him with this hammer, like his attack
You
stat doubled.
Suggest that this game is not balanced? That all of these mechanics can lead to an unbalanced experience?
I'm saying there's no such thing as imbalance in a single player game. If you think about it.
As is usually the case with a
Potions.
Saknoth game, the female probably wears not enough clothes for the situation they're in.
It's okay. You know, it's great how Shadow Hearts Covenants technically takes place in like 1916 and everyone in that game is wearing ridiculous JRPG outfits. Contrasted against like German soldier uniforms because it takes place during World War I. That game's wild.
I think they might have a bug problem in this attic.
Yeah, why don't you get Raid Extra Strength, Low Irritant? I'm very familiar with that brand.
Had to deal with a vermin infestation.
That is unfortunate.
Maybe.
I'm sorry.
I just love how he goes scoot scoot whenever he attacks diagonally. Oh no! I don't know what to do about.
Do you have a healer? Oh, okay.
I have a heal spell. Guess I can try that.
Wait, oh god. It was just... You clicked heal, and it seemed like there was a limited area in which you could have cast that heal, which seems
Oops.
real raw.
Yeah.
Like, I need to heal this person on the other side of the map. Oh shit,
Too bad.
he's out of range.
And just trying to imagine how, like, say, a Final Fantasy VII Remake kind of battle system would have worked on the original PlayStation.
Yeah.
Because that's, from what I understand, that's what caused a lot of the friction was that like the director wanted the battles to be real time, and then pretty much everyone else was like, no.
I'm trying to think what an action RPG from a PS1. I think Tales of Destiny and
Yeah, I think the Tales of series gives you a pretty good idea of
Star Ocean.
Yeah, Star Ocean
Oh yeah,
2.
sure.
Yeah.
I got
maybe the Saga games, kind of, sort of, in some weird way.
I don't remember. Oh, hey, there's a thing on the ground.
You could argue that.
You mean
Unlimited
shooty
Saga.
beans? Because that's what they're actually called now.
I'm sorry. Did you invoke the name of the destroyer again?
Let's see.
The game that shall go unnamed.
The Jeffrey's Bane.
We should still play that game. You have to admit that. What if I picked that for a Kasoge pick? I think. Jeff would
Here's the
actually
thing.
play it.
I would play Unlimited Saga for 30 minutes and then go, "This is fucking garbage." Just like everyone else who has ever played that game.
MP.
Oh, go back to that, Brett. I read the biography. Could you? Everything has these like weirdly
Those put into a pan and baked
verbose
over.
explanations. Coburg bread. The donut is put into a pan and baked over an open flame. So it's not bread. It's bread in quotations. It's actually. Oh man, like.
It's bread like.
It's bread like.
Bread.
But they
Bread-esque.
explain what bread is in the.
It's bread.
It's good.
Listen, how else are you gonna know it's
Good.
bread?
This game is good. Good. This is good game.
I'm enjoying myself. Yes.
Yeah, I think the more I play this, the more I'm actually kind of being like, okay, yeah, this is something. Let's see. Potion probably just restores HP. Wait, is that just a wine bottle? Medium-sized bottle of red wine. High potion.
Look, this is just manifesting the director and
Ugh.
writer's experiences with alcohol abuse.
Healing
It's a
herbs mixed in.
metaphor. It's a metaphor, kind of like this inspired Final Fantasy X.
I feel like healing herbs also needs to be in quotations. So it's potion then.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, so potion actually looks like a potion.
Mulled wine. It's mulled wine.
Okay, so we got, but neither of them say, like, they both just say restores HP. I mean, you would assume high potion would restore more HP, but it doesn't specify. Can you imagine this being, like, the first one of these types of games that you've, like, ever played? And it just, like, there's so many things that it just kind of assumes you know about the genre. I have absolutely no idea how to reload the gun. So that's cool. Hopefully I don't need that anytime soon. Kind of like this battle theme.
Just needing to explore these Resident Evil-esque environments for, like, little ticky-tacky things in the background that are really hard to discern while also being punished with random encounters seems like a choice.
Oh,
It seems like the design of this game
so
was
two.
executed on paper rather than actual.
I think two important things you should know. One, this entire game takes place in this monastery.
Yes.
So it's like Resident Evil 1, where it's just all in the mansion. And two, this game came on 4 discs. 4.
Which means we probably have really, really, really weirdly animated boss fights with, like, super intricate and exorbitant spell and summoning commands. That's my guess.
It'd be nice if I had something that could tell me, like what his move range is. The Batman over here. I don't know, like, if I move up in one of these two spaces, if that would be good or not. I kind of want to stay behind Edward now. Unless we're, like, flanking them. Since he's clearly supposed to be a tank. What is that on its head?
Oh, okay, yeah, that's a Shadow Hearts monster. That head is 2 heads, I think.
Huh.
I think that might actually be a monster from Shadow Hearts 1.
Oh, god damn it.
So.
Well. Oh well, I have full HP. It'll be fine, probably. Whatcha? Axe. Well, it has to be better than a knife
Get
at the very
axe.
least. Let me ask you how these weapons work.
Oh, God.
Mark equip. Right, so let's see. What the? Interesting. Okay. Probably not. Dark. No, it's a dark axe apparently.
Wait. So the weapon proficiency system, is it based off of the class of the weapon, or are you individually leveling up proficiency for every
Specialty
weapon?
hit. Attack.
Knowing this game, boy, it would not surprise me if it was that raw.
Ooh.
That dropped. Oh, I see. The weapons are actually impacting your base stats. That also.
I could
seems-
give her the, but that would drastically
I'm sold. You can pick this game, Brayden. Like,
go. Let's try out the hammer strat. Oh yeah, and there's just like this heal command that doesn't seem to like take anything. It's just a heal button. It doesn't.
so is
let's-
this basically the way that you can like?
Let's double
get
check. Okay, so
nominal
I have
healing.
2 high potions, 6 bread, and 2 potions,
Okay.
and mostly full MP.
Six
Okay.
266.
Yes, 262.
Okay.
Okay, so well. Okay. I don't think
That's exactly the same.
262 didn't look like anybody's MP went down. Let's try healing Edward. Let's see, 13 and 8. Oh, okay. So Koudelka's MP went down. Okay, so that's using. Gotcha. Okay. That's not as good as just a random free heal button, but at least I know what that does now.
But which?
And then I need
Do you know
to.
which command it ended up using? Did it just use your base heal command?
Well, that's the
as
only
if
one
you
I
were in
have right
battle?
now. I just have flare and heal, which I guess I'm also getting XP for using. Because now there's 120 there, and I didn't notice.
Okay.
I have all of these like spells for fortifying a single stat for some reason.
Oh man.
I don't even know if
This is
they
a
actually
lot.
cost MP or not. I think,
So you
Crystal.
also need to level up those.
Delka. There
There's
we
a
go.
leveling system with it with the magic too.
Oh. There we go. I had to press a button to go down the stairs. I couldn't just walk in the direction of the stairs.
Sure.
Let's see. Go back this way. I don't have a
Always
map.
gotta, like, I always love this era of like
Or
weird
anything.
horror game design where it's like the game of, is this an interactable thing or is this just
Oh no!
environment texture?
Oh no! I reset the game on accident
Oh no. Why would you do that?
because I
Oh,
don't know what
God.
the buttons do.
You saved. When was the last time you saved?
I didn't. Yep.
Oh my god, did you lose everything?
That's awesome. That's fantastic.
Well, I guess we get to watch the intro of this game again.
Hey, at least I have some idea what I'm doing now. Okay, note to self, do not press start and select together.
I think our arbitrary accidentally dropped, by the way. So.
Oh.
Well, I think we've all done this before. This has all happened to all of us. Accidentally resetting.
Oh, do I need to like
I forgot. That's right. This game just starts you in combat. Man, this game.
Oh wait, no.
This is something.
I think he has to like
He has to accept.
re-request.
Yeah. Raise your hand.
He's got to be past the talking stick.
Anyways, I guess I've been meaning to ask, how does saving in this game work?
That's a good question.
Are there save points in the game, or do you have to meet checkpoints that you didn't reach a checkpoint after almost an hour of playing this?
Oh right, I guess I should like. Maybe I should actually.
Oh man.
Oh god, I'm gonna have to change my buttons again.
I'm actually now looking this up.
Weapon. Okay, I need to get away from him first because I just remembered that equipping another weapon will take up my turn, so I need to get away from him to do that.
Oh yeah, they're save points. Oh man.
Stabby, stabby.
So first off, do you want to learn how to save?
Hit me with it.
When you enter a room, observe a room name. If
Oh,
the
good.
room has an S next to its name, that means you can press the circle button and save in the room.
Oh. Okay. I do remember
You can
there being an
also
icon.
save using holy water fonts, but you have to defeat a boss before you use one of them.
Interesting.
So you gotta pay attention to the name of the rooms.
Oh, he's trying to run. Got him. Got a Panacea. And now I guess I have to talk to Edward again. I wonder if I... Oh, no, you can't. Because he's...
How many characters are in Koudelka's party? Like, is it just Edward? It's not Edward and just Koudelka.
Oh, I want to say it's like... 3 or 4,
There's at
eventually.
least one more.
Skip on past that.
Okay, there are at least 3 playable characters. Right, there's the priest character.
Wasn't... Oh, right. No, there's like an actual priest. Right? I was thinking Edward was the priest, but...
Now I
Those
am
rounds.
checking out the Koudelka manga. This looks of a questionable quality.
Okay. Right. See, I don't think there was anything to hurt again. Okay. Okay, yeah, so this room. Oh, there we go. Wait, there's a. Oh. I was gonna say, wait, there's a quick save? A temp save? What? Okay, so I know there's. I go back out this door. I can get some ammo there, and then there's some bread
Let
in
me
the
see
attic.
what the how long to beat, and then also the speed run for Koudelka. I bet this is one of those games that has like a
I think it was in like the 20-30 range. I can't remember.
run. Let's check the world record speed run. Okay, 1 hour and 32 minutes. So I think you're on track.
Definitely. World record pace right here. I'm gonna miss those weapons though. The axe and the hammer.
Yeah, you're right. It's about 12 to 20 hours.
Oh, I got spooky chairs and a hopping boy. I'm gonna stab these chairs. Has he got a little backpack on? Oh god. There's like no health left. Okay, cool. Whatcha! I wonder if this is one of those games where, like, if the main character dies, then get game over. Oh no, we don't have any. Oh, but I do still have magic. Yeah, so this is my the current range of my healing spell.
Wild. So if
Oh no,
you
did I?
needed to heal someone that was to the left of you, you couldn't do it. Like, two squares to the left. Oh, you healed the other guy too.
Oh no!
It wasn't like
I wasn't paying attention.
this seems like a real bad way to do spell range.
Well, Edgar still has some MP to speak of, so. Okay, there we go. No longer in danger. Man, I wonder what happens when you, like, a party member gets knocked out. The fuck do you do then? Whatcha? Move. Punch. Of. Oh, he looks like he's about to do something.
Also, surprisingly good, competent voice acting in parts.
Yeah, I don't think
No,
don't think it's bad.
No, I don't think it's bad, especially when you consider some of the other stuff that was happening during this time. I know that Sarah Paxton voiced a character in this game, and she's an actor that has done things.
What did that do?
You keep asking these, what did that do, over and over again during the stream, and
said, like,
sometimes you just gotta run with it.
This graphic that said like LUC, and then we lost like 6 AP or something.
It gave him a status effect. Let's go with that.
Sure. Let's look at status. Yeah, none of these are AP. Oh wow, he actually still has some MP left over. That didn't happen last time. I wonder if you do more damage if you're like squaring up an opponent compared to hitting them diagonally.
It seems like something that this game would have, and then also never tell you at any point.
Or like do more damage like from the side or the back.
Yeah. Tactics was doing that, so sure. Fuck, even Fire Emblem was kind of doing stuff like that.
We'll just have to start like actually writing down damage numbers and determining whether that's a thing or not. I'm just gonna pump agility. For a moment. Since I know if I try to equip like a heavy weapon, it's gonna take a toll on that stat. 3 potions.
All right, I'm back.
Hello.
Hey.
I had to help people unload things from a car.
Ah.
Oh.
And then I gave my 18-month-old nephew a high five goodnight. So, you know.
So
You just-
it turns out
You just missed me accidentally restarting the game without being able to save and losing the last hour.
Oh. Well, you know.
Also, I read the rules and how you save in this game, and they're fucking wild. So, the first off, there are save fonts that only work after you've beaten the boss, but not before you beat the boss. So you get up to these real bad fucking scenarios where, shit, I need to save, but I gotta kill the boss first. So here is the rule in terms of saving outside of beating bosses for boss fights. You have to observe the name of a room. If the name of the room has an S next to it, while inside the room, you can press circle to save.
Uh-huh.
That's how you save.
What even the hell is that? I can't even see it.
You can't even see any of the signs in this game, so I have no idea. But apparently there's this obtuse way to save. It's based off of naming of the room that you are in.
We're being attacked by some spooky pixels.
Oh, that's just the that's an Enderman, I think.
Take that, you spooky pixels. That are really, like, I don't know. It's like hitting. Sounds like hitting fish or something.
I mentioned it earlier, and arbitrary chime in as someone who has played Shadow Hearts. These games and this franchise has had
Okay, that's
good
weird.
voice acting for what
I have
was present during this era.
apparently my
Shadow
turn.
Hearts 1, no. Shadow Hearts 1 has some quote-unquote extreme sneer quotes, good voice acting. Like some real... Shadow Hearts Covenant has like totally fine voice acting for a 2004 game. But that first game has some very questionable lines that are also the ones you hear over and over again.
Whoa,
because
that's
of
what
the
it looks
ones
like.
Tied to
Jesus.
special attacks that do a lot of damage.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Okay,
That seems to have hurt you a lot.
let's hope this does something.
I love it when you unlock a new ability and it's not clear what it does.
Dead yet? Oh, thank God.
Well, yeah. How else would it be a JRPG from '99 if you unlocked a new ability and didn't immediately understand what it was supposed to do? And I mean, you know, we have advocates of Vagrant Story among our friend group, and Vagrant Story is a game that, despite having a massive list of tutorial menus, does not explain itself well at all.
Oh, good. Pansy is the, I guess rightly so, the cure-all for status effects, so that's good. Still only 20 pistol rounds. I see how there's like an S there. This is a save room. I wonder if there's like battles in here? I don't think there are like safe rooms like in Resident Evil, probably. Nope.
I don't think I realized how much this game was actually a JRPG survival horror game. Like, those two things just directly, immediately bashed up.
I really miss my hammer right now.
Also, I am playing Neo 2 right now, so if you hear any strange noises, that's because it's coming from my controller.
Yeah,
I was testing my...
Why is there slashing sounds?
I was testing my stream last night, and with using Airguides, which is the game that I chose to do all of my testing with. And,
Yeah, of course.
And when it comes to the...
if you played
God bless the ring.
I mean, no, we can.
I make progress here. Do as much as you want, but we both would absolutely love to see Air Guys at some point.
Yeah, you know those the beach mini games where you gotta like button mash.
Right?
I was listening back to the stream, and I could very clearly hear me button mashing. So that's funny. This is so weird. Like, so it's her turn again, right? She can do pretty much anything except attack again, and I don't know why.
It's a feature.
Is this like a Pathfinder first edition thing where there are 7 different types of actions?
Okay, so that time it might be because I wasn't close enough, but there have definitely been times where I've been right up next to the enemy, and attack has still been grayed out.
Do specific weapons have specific ranges? Is it one of those things where... See, now I'm thinking about Enchanted Arms.
Oh god, I'm gonna die again. This was so much easier with a hammer!
And the way that game does positioning.
So you just get the fuck out of there. And I'm gonna use... No, I should go first. Oh. Maybe it's not, because there's a space between them, so maybe it's not limited by range. Maybe these are just all of my options.
I was gonna say it's either that or it might actually be some sort of weird Pathfinder First Edition thing where there's different types of actions. Like maybe you're supposed to like do a defensive command versus attacking every turn. Wonder what happens. So when you wait, does that incentivize you to get another turn?
I have no idea.
Some sort of continuum. Is it like a weird Grandia system or Final Fantasy X system where like there's some sort of continuum of time, but it's not just showing it to you?
That has yet to be determined.
Who's to say?
Oh, good. Now they're both poisonous.
GameFAQs.gamespot.com probably. So
Damn
I am always interested in like judging the relative popularity of a older game by how many FAQs it has. And you can tell the games that no one wanted to do the work on versus the ones that, unsurprisingly, there are a lot of bad guides for Final Fantasy VII out there.
Oh yeah, let's see. Okay, so I can't. Doesn't look like I can, like, scroll to the side on one of these menus to find like a defend option or something. It's pretty much what you see is what you get, I guess.
WYSIWYG, yes.
I guess I can use the pistol. Probably. Wait, is Edward not poisoned anymore? How did that happen?
He got better.
Don't even lie. Like every JRPG or RPG in general has always had the weird situation where it's like, is this status effect going to carry over after the battle, or will it disappear magically? Always.
All right.
Okay.
There's always been a problem.
I don't want to hijack this stream, but have you played any of the game we are playing for our next thing?
Very briefly.
Okay.
I think it looks like shit.
We are playing a game called Tecmo Secret of the Stars, which
I saw was it Jack, I think, talking about that earlier. He posted like box art from it.
Yeah, of course Jack would talk about that.
That English box art is something else.
The North American box art for that game is amazing. And also that game is it's strong bootleg energy.
It feels like it was made using RPG Maker, but 20 years, 20
but like PS1 RPG Maker.
It's not good, if that's what you're asking. We're not finishing this game.
There was definitely a brief period where I was like, I could finish this game. This game is bizarre. And it is. Like, you have two separate parties of characters.
Yeah, that's another thing. And you have to level them up separately.
But I'm not entirely sure why you would ever use the secondary party.
I do have a map command. I just don't have a map available yet.
They seem vastly inferior.
There's a read command on the menu. I wonder what that's.
Read do?
I wonder what that's going to be about. Let's see. One of these buttons.
I love weird menu-based mechanics in JRPGs where they don't explain what the commands
no!
are.
Is that what it is?
JRPGs truly are like the last genre as far as UX.
So
like
I think I might only be able to save when the title of the room is here, because I'm pressing all the buttons and it's not bringing the save window up.
Try and find like the title of the room then?
Yeah, I gotta leave the room and come back, and then we'll see. Okay. Now let's press Press a button.
You can't see my face, but it is one of
Button.
confusion.
Yes, yes. I can only save while it says caretaker's quarters, 2nd floor.
Oh wow.
Ooh, this is great.
Because it uses the same menu as the same button as the menu.
So it's time sensitive?
So as long as if this text is not on the screen, that button does not essentially function.
That's amazing.
Video games are good.
Video
That's
games.
I know my endeavors earlier for the charity may say otherwise, but
Gun?
sometimes video games can be good.
Does he have a gun? That seems kind of strange.
Yes, that is an enemy in Shadow Hearts, and yes, he has a gun.
Ah, damn. Alright. Rush him with Edward and then try to shoot him. Koudelka. Pop! Punch! Oh, that makes me sad now playing this game without that hammer. God, that weapon is so good.
I bet the loot is fixed in this game. So I bet
Well, you will have hammer in your life soon.
it's never not hammer time.
Okay, see now two what would seem to be 2 turns from Koudelka where I'm not allowed to shoot anymore. Maybe it's cuz Edward's in the way, I'm not sure. Who can say?
Yeah, it might be a positioning thing.
Yeah, we can move him off to the side and see if that does anything. I kind of want to see what happens when her HP gets too low. Just because I need to know what happens. Oh,
You
maybe
just
she's
saved, so
yeah. Maybe she has so many turns because her agility is so high. Jesus, come on, let Edward go already. Okay, she's down. I mean, I don't. None of these
okay,
will.
so no instant game over.
Which is good. I hate when that happens. Disgusting.
Yeah, you punch that 2-headed upside down man.
Can only go well.
Oh, that thing has 3 heads.
I forget, did you read the $150 donation?
$150 from
I did
Clara Meowsworth. God bless the ring.
Yes.
Thank you.
Thank you, Clara.
Means that only $169 before the Discord will meet its fundraising goal.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice for 2 reasons. Okay, well this might potentially be bad.
You might be fucked. You might be fucked. I wonder, like, one of the
Ha!
things that
Power
always,
bread!
one of the things that always bothers me about these sorts of RPG, this era of RPGs, is that they would give some sort of nominal, like, MP to, like, fighting-based characters, but then would never use their MP because they have, like, 1 or 2 buffs. I
Listen,
wonder.
sometimes you get Edge in your party, and you're like, well, all of your spells are terrible.
You have to give them the spells because they gave you the MP no matter what. I mean, it's not it's not like they're gonna do a chrono trigger and give Ayala
Okay.
0 MP
Don't-
entirely.
Are you having Chrono Cross flashbacks? Is this
Chrono
is this
Trigger.
because you're like
Chrono Trigger.
King of the Castle says this game is familiar. What is it? This is Koudelka, which is the predecessor to Shadow Hearts. And I don't know how to run from this fight, so I think we might just be kind of... I mean, unless I want to use up all my bread, which would be kind of... Well, okay. I do still want to see what happens, so let's go ahead and do that. I can just reload my save after.
You did save.
I did actually save. Saving occurred. A record of my progress was made. I will not lose everything by resetting this time.
I hope neither of you can hear the baby crying in the next room over.
I cannot.
Okay, that's good.
Yes, yes. You're here for extra
Listen,
life.
Giant Bomb, Extra Life, we for the kids, but the kids ain't for us, you know?
Especially since apparently, like, for the kids, I guess, has been made
Penn
a
State, thank you.
trademarked phrase by some other company.
Yes.
So-
Thank you, Penn State. noted institution
Protector
of integrity
young
towards
children.
young people. Penn
yeah.
State.
So, okay, so it looks like she's up with 1 HP.
Great.
That's
I
nice.
love it. I genuinely like it when.
Yeah, I mean, I
RPGs bring back the
legitimately thought it
characters.
was just gonna say, nope, she's dead, screw you.
Yes, I will always prefer a game where I don't have to constantly throw revives.
I don't even know if
I
that's an
love
item in this
Pokemon.
game or not. Oh, yeah, okay, see, now that Koudelka's MP is low, now the heal option is grayed out, so, yeah. So we'll use this potion. Oh, yeah, and if you say so in your, if you donate, and you say so in your, like, donation comment, we can rename pretty much any item that we come across in this game, and we will name it whatever you want. So, did I use that potion? I used that potion. Nothing happened. Did I use it on the wrong character? God damn it.
Okay. All right. I'm being told that people can hear me in the other room.
Oh no.
Okay. So I think I might
Hey, yeah. Thanks for tuning in, man. We might need to play this.
we might need to play this.
Yeah, thanks for coming and hanging out.
But yeah, I would rather not wake up my nephew. But yeah. Good luck, Crockbox. And thank you everyone for donating.
Let's keep going. Keep going. Is this a? I think that's a wall actually. This is like safe room-esque, but I can still be attacked in here, and that's locked. Okay.
It's a real weird thing that the place where you save is also still victimized by random encounters.
Okay, so. Man. So probably. I would hope that if I use all of the bullets in the pistol, that it would then auto reload, because I don't have an option to reload it or combine the two items or anything like that. But I think that would be better than going barehanded. That's not helping me at all. Actually, I should flip those. Or should I? I'm not sure. Yeah, let's actually flip those, since Edward's more the tanky type.
I do like how it does show how weapons and items impact your base stats.
It's interesting, and it's more.
Well, at least it shows it on a
Yeah.
screen rather than you needing to flip back an extra screen to see if things went up or down.
Yeah, it definitely at least, you know, is giving me the information I need to make an informed decision as far as what I'm equipping. I've played plenty of games that have no time for that nonsense. Looks like out into this hallway is pretty much the only way forward. It's so weird when the but a Dirk hidden behind the picture frame. Okay, sure. I got Dirk Hardpeck. I just randomly clicked on something in the background and it's like, hey, do you want this weapon? Which is probably better than the one you have equipped. Oh yeah. Much better. Yeah, these, like, transitions in between camera angles are weird. They always make me think that there's, like, a cutscene that's gonna start or something.
Or that there's something in the environment that screen is placed to show or suggest that you need to go to or do something. In reality, they used fixed camera angles to get around needing to fully animate 3D environments.
And sometimes to mask load times.
Yeah. That strobing effect on your movement area, or the area that it shows as your movement, where you can move, is just the worst.
Oh man, he's doing like a knife flip thing now.
Yeah, it's pretty impressive that there's like weird ways that the characters animate differently when you give them different equipment.
No, it's gonna hang out. Strut, strut, strut. Haters gonna hate.
That's always been something about this game and then the first Shadow Hearts.
Oh wow,
Have
okay.
these weird, like, eldritch abomination-looking boss and enemy designs.
All right, nice. Whiskey. I got 5 bottles of whiskey. That too, exactly. Scotch whiskey has a high alcohol content and can be used to rouse unconscious people. Oh, this is how I revive. Restores some HP.
Whiskey. Sure.
Revives
Whiskey.
people. You know, whiskey. The Phoenix Down.
Is it delivered to you by a Saint Bernard? Like, what?
I just found it. I'm going to assume that I just found it on the guy that was strutting around. Whiskey seems like it'd be that monster's drink. Imagine him just like sitting at a bar with his long ass arms.
Surprisingly, this game was brought to you by Suntory.
That's a tour. This encounter rate seems maybe a little high.
You'd say that about a lot of JRPGs of this era.
Guantanamo Lakeshore St. Bernard joke.
Thank you. I'll be here all night. Not literally, no. But Jesus.
Better. Knuckleberry says, better liquor, this or Yakuza. Well, I don't think any of the liquor in Yakuza will revive you, so this might have the edge there. But it doesn't come with like a full page of of detailed description of like how it was made and everything. So I don't know. It's kind of
Yeah. Reading how bread is made in quotation bread is it's a thing.
I cast gun.
Oh shit! Gotta check this. Oh wait, I thought we had donations. Sorry, never mind. Oh, never mind. I was looking on the wrong screen. But anyways, just to remind everybody, this is for Extra Life. If you want to donate and aim the fucking guns to shooty beans again, you can. I mean, we're literally taking any amount here. Just donate and then give us something that's not heinous, please. Don't.
Yeah.
No. Don't. But also,
Don't be nasty.
you got a dog or a cat that you want to name a gun for or with? Go ahead. Ain't you, daddy? And tell you how to spend your money when donating to charities to benefit the lives of children.
You can find him in the Light Club. Let's see what I.
Yes, I want a normal Dirk, not a twisted Dirk, not a left Dirk, just
Hello,
a normal Dirk.
Hello, it's me, Normal Dirk.
Normal Dirk.
I'm here to tell you about Extra Life and how you can donate to sick children. Okay. This is door? Store. Whoa. Wait, am I outside? They almost sound like sirens? Oh god, that looks strong. Which I have no choice but to fight because I don't know how to run from fights. Maybe that's a thing that's worth knowing. Let's see. Okay. Press circle in the battle settings and X. Whoa. Battle settings? What the fuck are you talking about? Oh! Okay. That's handy.
Well. Hey. Delka's HP is 169, which is the amount of money that we need to raise to reach the fundraising goal for the Giant Bomb Discord's Extra Life. $169 will get the scored extra life page to its goal of 2069 because jokes.
Hit that link.
Something interesting about how this game's bad ending, which is losing at the final boss, is the canonical ending because it serves as the segue point to Shadow Hearts.
Oh, weird.
Yeah. You're actually supposed to lose. It's kind of like how ending E leads in Drakengard leads to Nier Automata.
Wow, that club kind of looks like a giant chicken leg.
It does. It's like you bought a turkey leg at Disneyland.
We took a pit stop in Castlevania on our way here. I mean, the turkey leg, armored knight. Very well be in medieval times or something. Oh god, did that heal him? What the fuck?
Sure did.
Nope. We out.
Sure did.
See ya. Have fun with the whole being made of metal thing. Don't tell me that's just a thing that weapon does. Where do I... Is that the equip screen? Yeah.
Do the weapons have elemental affinities?
Oh, it does attack light. Whereas this one says attack none. Level 1 to 40, 1 to 200. I don't know exactly what that means, but... Huh. Oh. Does a club count as like a magic staff? I have no idea what a bunch of these are. So I think we got barehanded, staff, or club, which looks like a, you know, like a magic wand or something. And then I guess it's like knives, swords.
Sure.
Maybe that's broadswords or something.
Long sword, broadsword,
axe?
some sort of like, yeah.
A spear, maybe.
Oh. It might be one-handed, two-handed if it's bigger or smaller.
Ah.
It's the same shape, but whatever.
Um,
It's good that it's the class of the weapon rather than you needed to level up a proficiency for every individual weapon. So that's
yeah.
good.
Oh, looks like we
At
got.
the same time,
Looks like we got 420 from Cortanimo. Thank you. Who says normal life, normal knife? Nah, extra knife.
That's a
All
great
right.
name. Thank you
Nice.
for that donation. That is a great name.
Let's see.
But it seems like there's maybe a lot of weapon categories.
Normal knife. Yeah. Okay.
Which is slightly concerning.
Fine. Back up here. Normal knife. Rename.
All caps. Of course I'll go all caps.
All caps. Okay. Go all caps. Or
Yeah,
should just extra be in caps and then the
Yes, sure.
Okay, got space. Space. This is the most extra of knives. Extra life. Knife. Okay. I wonder if if I attack, can I then attack Koudelka with the club to like heal her or something? How does this work?
Might not work.
Oh yeah, but
if
the rest
she doesn't absorb light.
Right. Yeah, we have no idea how that works either. Yeah, the rest of these weapons what is that, like it's either like a shield or a pistachio, I don't know. And then I guess like rifle and pistol. And those are the classes? Okay, whoop, I think I hit a door. Oh! This is a place I can save. 4 door, 2nd floor. I wonder when I'll get a map. That'd be handy. Whoop. Huh, I didn't have to press a button that time. It's kind of finicky.
You don't say.
Oh, pistol rounds. Which I did not see in, like, on the ground at all. I just saw this light, this area illuminated by this lamp, and thought, I should go press a button around there. Kinda wanna go back and see what's down those stairs.
So sometimes when you want, maybe going down the stairs requires a button prompt, but going up them is fine.
Well, sometimes it's like I can just run into doors and it'll open them, and then sometimes it seems like I have to press a button to open them. But like going like up and down stairs definitely is a button prompt.
Oh, so there's just no rhyme or reason at all.
No, not really.
Okay.
And okay, so the pistol is out of ammo, and I cannot. That's just not letting me attack now.
Shadow Hearts a prequel to Kingdom Hearts. Goddamn, I wish.
I mean, this is obviously Kingdom Hearts 3, so I would say
3,
yes.
So yes.
It absolutely is. Okay, so I think I used the pistol rounds, and maybe that'll reload the pistol. I'm not sure. Tell me about the Keyblade Wars. Well, it involves a lot of whiskey. Since this dude is just a black ball, I wonder if this will then... Nope, that also heals him. Boy, I don't know how that works.
It sure seems like a lot of things in this game absorb light magic.
Okay, so now pistol
You
rounds
can't
not...
just swap out your items on the fly in a battle.
Oh, I can. It'll. Sometimes it seems like it takes a turn, and sometimes it doesn't. It's weird. Let's get that extra knife going. I guess we'll move. I really wish I knew how that gun worked. Stab. Yeah, I don't like that move. That move's bad. And not good.
That hurt.
You know, another nice thing that would be cool to know. How to restore MP without scrounging for MP restoring items.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna try and bop Koudelka with my... Nope! I can't. Attack is now grayed out. This isn't... I do not like this item. Let's see, what was I... Dirk. Wait, but now I can use the... Now the pistol's refilled? Hmm. Pistol. There we go. Doing some damage. Ha.
Still looking for that axe that did 700 damage.
Rags. Going to Earth Rags. Reflect, absorb, null, half weakness, wind. Oh, okay. These are like all of the properties of it. Oh wow, this will raise my ID by 6. What's the intended for use by ladies for protection.
Wait, what? Excuse me? What? Wait, what?
That's
What?
That's really what you're gonna write for that knife, huh?
Translation's hard. Look.
Okie dokie. Pistol as the yep. It's just a hey, it's a cowboy gun. Dirk says. Double-edged blade, more decorative than functional. Okay. Light club, a large branch wrapped with a cloth on one end to make it easier to hold. A sturdy, if not subtle, weapon. Also, what they don't tell you is this will heal everything you try to attack.
Yeah.
For no reason. Rags, cloth armor. When stuffed, under armor can help absorb blows, but offers little
Stuffed
protection.
under armor can help absorb blows, but offers little protection in and of itself. Okay. It's like the shirt you wear under the armor.
Okay, yeah.
I read that also to be like, am I supposed to put a pillow underneath this thing? Or like,
Does anybody got any toilet paper rolls? I think I've hit all of these. Okay. Oh, someone needs healing. Oh, bread. I have bread. Snack break. Everyone takes a moment to have some bread. Isn't there a door here? Stuck in this room now because I don't remember where that door is? There it is. I'm tempted to go to then loop it back so I can save again.
Wow.
Oh yeah, 2 hours of exploring the same 4 rooms over and over again. Most riveting gameplay. Edge of your seat.
Cannot emphasize enough how you need to press circle before name of the room disappears. Video game design. It's come a long ways.
You may say what you want about modern games, but we seem to have learned a thing or two since then. Oh great, it's our friend the armor guy. I'm not even gonna fuck with. Okay, there we go. Okay. This is just a landing. Hi, it's me, Koudelka, from the game Koudelka. I'm here to tell you about about Extra Life for kids. To donate and maybe name one of our dumb items. That'll be cool. Whoop. Wait, it's kind of weird, like walking around this like survival horror ass mansion, and then to be interrupted by random tactical battles.
Yeah, it seems as if it doesn't make sense, especially I was under the impression there were even like weirdly environmental puzzles, or like you have to pick up trinkets and stuff.
I wouldn't put it past it
like...
if it actually did that later on.
Well, it would be really annoying if mid-thought or mid-sentence of I gotta pick up this thing because I gotta solve this weird environmental Silent Hill-esque puzzle. Oh wait, now I'm in this prolonged, protracted battle with a trash mob of Cthulhu monsters. It's like, wait, I forgot what I need to pick up now.
I like how when he has the dirk equipped that Edward kind of stands like a one of the like regular.
You can call him a crazy stabby man. You can say that he looks like a murderer when he's got the knife in his hand.
I was thinking he looks like one of the generic sort of like punk characters from Yakuza.
Huh.
One of the guys that you would just run into randomly on the street and demand to fight you. Also does kind of have a Roberto from Futurama vibe to him.
Yeah.
Like, ha-ha!
He seems on the edge.
Just over here practicing with my stabbing knife. Oh man, it seems like forever since we've actually had a level up.
He popped off at a decent rate. The first two levels, or the first couple of times, they popped off rather reasonably.
Character's maximum MP. Okay, so I want more MP. I want more pie.
But watch out, if you put too much points into piety, you won't be able to heal very well. Such a fucking weird goddamn thing to do.
The balance between int and pie. Okay.
Hey, we understand you put a lot of points in this stat that we put in our game, but also, if you put too many points, your healing spells will suck shit.
You must keep a balance. Oh, so you also have. So you have to keep a balance between pi and int, and then you also have to keep a balance between int and nd. So just don't put a lot of points into any particular stat.
You mean to tell me that this game is like a Venn diagram after Venn diagram, and I have to pretend that I'm back in middle school math and English? Comparing, contrasting things.
It seems so.
And
that's how powerful. And then mind is at the accuracy. Yeah. You know what? Oh. Button. There we go. I think that's good, maybe? Club. Different from the other club. Oh, this one's a mystic club. But it looks the same. It looks the same and it has the same description. But this one is somehow mystic. No, look, just trust me. It doesn't look like
Just-
much, but I
yeah,
swear it's
yeah.
enchanted. It's worth the
Look.
money.
Look.
I got this off
wonder
of
if it's
someone
like a-
who was
I wonder if it's like a
very
shiny
trustworthy.
Pokemon. It might be a shiny Pokemon where when you jump into battle with it, it like sparkles a little bit, or it has like a weird texture thing.
Oh, don't tell me that. You're gonna make
Probably
me
not.
equip it to see if that actually happens. This looks like a storehouse or something. Ah. Oh, there looks like something I can grab on the table there. Well, first, gotta slap a monster. Or some bugs. A bug monster. I'm going to not waste my ammo. Use extra knife, or should I? Alright, I'm gonna use Mystic Club, which, nope, looks pretty much the same.
Oh man.
These kind of remind me of rad roaches. Fallout. Huh. Oh?
Yeah.
Did you just recover some MP? Oh, is that my new favorite weapon?
Well, this is a game changer.
I think we might be back in business.
The knife is also hitting decently as well.
Oh, and these things can't hit me for shit? Oh, yeah. Yes. Okay, yeah, see, now we're getting somewhere. Edward's leveling up? Video games are happening. Let's see, balance between strength and dex. Hitting. Okay, so yeah, so it does seem like he was kind of getting boned a little bit by having such low speed. Like everyone else is getting like multiple turns before he gets one, so probably this up a bit, and then vitality, so he's a little tankier. Yeah. Oh yeah. What's on the table? Who's behind door number 1? You found knife! You got knife! And also mail. Knife.
I wonder, it's been giving you duplicates of items and weapons, and there's basically only 3 characters in your party. I wonder if there's some sort of weird merchant person in this game. What are you gonna do with all of this loot trash? Like,
Whoa, okay. So attack, MP drain, level 1 to 40, specialty, silence.
So wait, it also silences enemies?
I guess that's what that means.
It
No,
drains their MP, and it silences them.
no.
Probably...
That's
Ow.
that's almost as good as a weapon that's just like, yo, it does a shit ton of damage. So I can just like, I can actually use healing magic now that I have a way to... there's nothing useful here. Yeah, I wonder
This is a real Drake sword situation for the early game of Koudelka.
pot hung over the fire.
I just love how you're just exploring this environment as if it's like a Resident Evil or Silent Hill, and then boom, like random encounter.
You're live on Giant Bomb. I'm live on Giant Bomb. Whoa! What a coincidence!
Still can't quite make it to all of those characters on your first turn, which is always a bummer.
Yeah, it always is kind of worrying. Because you know you're just gonna, like, likely be taking a free hit.
Yeah. Or the game could have been properly designed to at least let you get in one attack on your first turn.
Don't be ridiculous. That would just be crazy. Why would you want to actually be able to attack things in this combat?
I don't know. Video game?
What's that?
Yeah, you're right. Koudelka's not a video game. It's a life choice.
It's a experience. Can I stab that guy? No, I can't. Okay.
I've been playing this game for almost 2 hours and just can't get over the fact that it's like, I can't attack. Not sure why. Moving on.
And Edward gets yet another turn where he can't really do anything. Now they're probably gonna do something very bad. Good job. Really worth the effort. You spent, what, like 2 turns charging that into a single hit point. Still really can't do much. Eventually, Koudelka will be able to do something. What? Are they? Okay, there we go. Wow, that was weird. Look, he's silenced! It's amazing.
Yeah, this seems like a good weapon.
I can't...
This seems like a weapon that shouldn't be in the first hour of the game.
I wonder if that's... Is that doing... like... damage? Like HP damage?
No idea.
Ah! Just stabbing dudes. Like, Now back to your slow, thoughtful, exploration. Found cheese.
Cheese. Oh, please tell me what the description of cheese
Oh, I
is
can't.
in the game.
I'm legitimately excited to see what the description of
What
this
is the description for cheese? Please
Items,
tell me.
tools. Cheese is a tool. That's the best kind of tool. All right, cheese. Homemade hard cheese fermented in a pasteurizer. Restores some. Oh, okay, that is disappointingly mundane. Cheese is still in quotations, though.
Damn. It's in quotation cheese. That's how Velveeta gets away with it. In quotation cheese.
It is a cheese-like product. Why don't you
It has cheese-based cultures.
have some with your bread-based product? All right. Doesn't look like there's anything on this.
It seems as if the random encounter rate in this environment is lower than some of the other environments. So maybe you're the person playing the game. It seems like certain environments have higher random encounter rates than others.
Oh god, this can't. The angle of that camera is making it kind of hard to get around that table.
Yeah. Makes it even more raw. But have you felt like the random encounter rate in certain environments has been different, or is it about the same?
I feel it's roughly about the same.
Wanted to give the game credit for maybe knowing when to allow you to just explore the environment, but
Yeah, that would make sense.
it would make sense. I love it when how these cockroaches have just lined themselves up to get beat in the head.
I have to say, I'm feeling this now.
Rip them up.
It's a game that. Oh, what? Wait, what? There's a straight up antidote? With the ability to assist the body's natural response to poisons. Cures poisoning. Okay. So, Fancy is like a full restore or something. So that means that for these other status effects, there's probably dedicated items curing them. Which means I probably will never use this then. I'm absolutely the type of person to be like, but what if I need it later? They're hard to come by.
Yeah.
Was there another door? That looks like a door.
I'm gonna guess that you did not. I was gonna ask. Do you need to click a button to get down those steps?
I'm not 100% sure, but I think so. I just think it was funny that there were like these bespoke animations for each step. Okay.
This game is breaking my brain.
Actually start using some magic. Since I have a club that restores MP. I'm gonna stab the hell out of this ghost.
Knives are super effective on ghosts. I don't know if you know that. Someone should tell the ghost hunter guys that knives work on ghosts.
You think being professionals that at least one of them would realize this. Maybe they do when they're just trying to keep it like a trade secret or something, you know? It's like, no, this is how I get the edge on the other guys. My knife collection. Wait, does that mean Gabe Newell is actually a ghost hunter?
Insert X-Files theme.
What's that? Yes! 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 It has come home!
Oh boy. Well, it seems like it's time for you to break this game sideways.
Oh, I love it. My boy! Large steel hammer, like those used by blacksmiths. A bit unbalanced, you don't fucking say! Due to the heavy head and thin handle, but a powerful weapon.
I would strongly recommend for those of you watching, any donation amount will allow you to name this hammer.
Yes!
This hammer is gonna get a lot of use.
Oh yeah, so if you want your name to be like front and center up there, then you gotta get in there and make a donation. It's like a 12 point boost
It
to
definitely
attack.
dropped some of your other stats as a result, but man, this thing hits hard.
Like it makes him like a lot slower, for instance. But he kind of doesn't need to be quick.
Also, it bears repeating, the enemies move to you in their first turn by a lot.
Is that a crowbar? Pipe. You got pipe! Furnace went open. Oh wait, weapons. Normal pipe. Simple metal pipe, like those used in kitchens. It's slightly bent at one end, allowing it to be used as a hammer-like weapon.
What?
You know, that common kitchen utensil of the pipe.
I'm gonna say that I don't think that this game had a professional translation that was not peer edited or peer reviewed.
The more I play this game, the more I'm like, I think I might actually love this.
The Stockholm Syndrome speaking.
This game might actually be pretty good. Herb Garden, oh yeah. Time to get dank.
God, and the temperature of the palettes for these environments are wildly different. This game has art. There's a lot of art in this game.
This game is art, you could say.
Oh, it's definitely art. Are video games art? This game settles it. Debate is settled.
No other video game is art, just Koudelka. Not even Shadow Hearts, just Koudelka. Anything against that? Oh, there's a step. I took a step. Like how this is just kind of a pixely mess on this particular screen. Oh, cool. There's nothing up here.
Maybe you'll pick up a trinket that unlocks a secret door.
Anything is possible. I cannot tell if there's
You're really doing the Resident Evil 1 thing that we all did back in the day, which is, I'm just going to run the character on the sides and perimeter of this environment and keep tapping the action or pickup button and hope that I find something.
You can tell what my what my background is in as far as video game genres go. Is this not a door? Okay. I just wasn't, like, in the right spot.
Yes, you have to be aligned just pixel perfect. Open a door. Go down a set of stairs.
Nope.
You started to sound as if you were a Banjo-Kazooie character for a minute there.
Oh man, I used to actually be able to do a pretty good Kazooie. I don't know if I can now, though. Ah.
Oh god. Oh, what are these? Tapeworm looking. Oh wait, yeah. We get to show off how busted this hammer is.
Oh yeah, it's hammer time, baby. Okay. Give you a heal. Oh no, I think they're like
Really?
severed arms.
Oh. Yeah, I remember this in Shadow Hearts as well.
Or maybe they're worms. I thought maybe those were like fingers that they're crawling along with, but maybe that's like a
Those
mouth.
Yeah, maybe.
Those definitely look like fingers.
In Shadow Hearts 1, there are definitely dismembered hands with, like, arm attached to it as an enemy. Oh, Edward's been poisoned.
He'll be fine.
Cool. Yeah.
I like how he got
I
he got knocked back and poisoned, but still has yet to take any damage. What? Does this hammer have properties that I failed to notice? Put this guy in the back. Seems like sometimes magic takes time to cast and sometimes it doesn't.
Yeah. I do appreciate how
weird.
the enemies have the same magic warm-ups as you do, because I always hate
Oh, here we go. Okay.
games where like enemies are able to pop off magic in infinitum.
Oh, okay. So it's literally a light hammer.
Oh, okay.
So, let's try the pipe. A specialty hit? What does that mean? Maybe it boosts my hit points? Hey, decent damage.
Okay, Jortonimo has donated $6.90. Nice. Name the hammer
Thor the
for
kids?
the kids. It's too many characters, but it might just fit it in if you don't space it.
Yeah. That's a pretty good name, though. Alright. Hoo-yah! Just 351 damage, you know.
Yeah, you know.
Like
it's a
you- like
pipe
you
from a
would.
Kitchen. It's a kitchen pipe, dude. So I don't, you know.
Like as you would expect from a kitchen pipe. I wonder if this does the thing where, like, if I start casting on, let's say, like, you know, Monster B, and then but Monster B
I was
dies
gonna ask
before
I
I finish casting, do I then cast on Monster A, or does it cancel the...
was gonna ask if it carried over to a different enemy, or if you would have just automatically missed.
Yeah.
If the people making this game are X-Square people, Square was one of the first, even like Final Fantasy III got rid of the whole, if you attack an enemy that dies, would carry over to another enemy. So I imagine that they would have the heart to let those attacks move over, but God,
Hylistal.
that would be raw.
So, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Almost forgot. We gotta name that hammer. Like hammer. Okay. Let's see. There's gotta be a button for... Oh, wait. There's delete down here. Okay. So I guess I can just use that. Wait, what? It's D?
Hey, we're all tired.
Oh yeah, this is gonna fit. Doom. Or the kids. Nice.
Great name. Anything else, guys? Remember, any donation amount will allow us to name those weapons.
Oh, doesn't it look like there's an item?
It
Down there,
definitely
like-
looks like an herb.
Maybe, yeah, exactly, like a Resident Evil herb or something. I don't know if I can actually interact with it or not. Gotta do some bonking.
The thing is, I think these things are only inflicting poison, like they're not actually doing any damage.
I think they did 8 damage to Koudelka. But yeah, it's negligible. Single digit kind of stuff. Bonk you. Oh, we got a donation from a few bad dudes for 25 bucks. That says, let's get this dang goal a bit closer to happening. Oh yeah. Let's get that bread. Get that quote, in quotation marks, bread.
Quotation marks. Ocean, which is secretly just a bottle of wine.
High potion. Whap!
This is why the lead artist was fired for always reporting to work drunk.
He always had some of his special wine on hand. Don't you run away from me! There we go, full MP again. Whap! Unga bunga, me cast magic. Fried food. Got items. I like how everything else is just under tool.
Hmm.
Dried food. Contains fish that was pickled in salt water, then dried in the sun by the sea. Restore some HP. I like imagining that there's just like a warning label on it, contains fish. But then it just looks like that. I can't tell if it's like actually from a can or what. But that is on the side.
Yeah.
Strange. There we go. Oh, it's another pansy. Nice. This might be... Ah, there's light coming from below. There must be a room underground. I think that's it for this room?
That's always been the problem with these sorts of games, which is like, I think I'm done with this room, but I don't know. I think I got the key card to open the door in this third environment that I think I'm going to next, but I'm not certain because I forgot to buy the Prima guide.
Oh. Okay. This is starting to make a bit more sense. So like way back the first time I started the game and I could only move on this like one horizontal strip, I think there might be like lanes in the back where that are like exclusive, you know? Like that's why I can't move forward anymore. Because, like, this is the lane that's sort of, like, reserved for the monsters to be able to move around at least a little bit. And
That's interesting. It seems like the game should have, like, different colors. 'Cause I'm trying to think of, like, XCOM. There's, like, the varying lines and
ooh,
colored
scimitar.
in stuff to show where you can go to and where your enemies might be going to and stuff. But oh wow, scimitar.
Normal scimitar.
Oh, tell me, what is the description of the
Similar
scimitar?
to a saber, but with a less pronounced angle. Also called a crescent sword due to its curved shape. This looks like a sword that someone took a bite out of.
Yeah, it looks like someone took a bite out of this sword.
How?
I think this would rank poorly in, what's that History Channel show, Forged in Fire?
I do not know. Okay, so I can press. Let's see. None and level 1 to 0. Oh wait, I know it's not 1 to 0. It's level 1 dash and then how much XP I've gotten in that category. Like the 40s. Let's check this. Yeah. How much XP I'm getting per. Oh, well, Edward's got that 560 in knives now. Oh, pipe is considered a club. Or a rod. It's weird that they use what looks like a fucking magic staff or something for that.
Yeah.
We'll move on and then hope that it's not like some fucking oh, what was it? It was with the cyber raptor and the fork and the back flipping. The name is just like completely jumped out of my head at the moment. Gotta look it up now because it's gonna bother me.
Progress of the story, I want to say. Wonder under what circumstances would you use those fortify commands for Koudelka? Like, what is the benefit for those?
Oh, Bioforge, that's what it was. Hopefully this isn't a Bioforge situation where I move on from a room and later, you know, someone says something about an alien cube and we have to backtrack.
Oh, God. Wouldn't put it past this game to do that. The running and walking animations in this game are something else. Everyone has a nice strut.
I still don't know what that AP means. Occasionally monsters will restore it or take it away from me, but I have absolutely no idea what it is. It's not on the stat sheet.
Oh, you mean to say that there's, like, critical gameplay information that the game's not telling you in any way, shape, or form?
No, I would never do that. Why ever would a video game ever be so obtuse? Yeah. Man, those level ups look pretty good. Let's see. Successfully use attack. That's good. Up to 18. Something like that, maybe. I wonder what these other numbers next to them are. +6 in pi or +12 in strength. Wonder if that's from equipment or what.
No idea. I have no idea. In like 2 hours, I have no idea.
More whiskey.
I have no idea.
There's an old couple in the room, Ogden and Bessie Hartman.
What the fuck?
Sure. who say they are the caretakers of the Nementon Monastery. Cutscene? Loading something.
Oh, it's been a while since there's been a cutscene.
Ah, not a.
Unusual that you two have decided to come to our rural district. There's really nothing
in-game.
interesting here.
It has gotten so cold outside. We weren't expecting any visitors. The soup is all we have.
Hey, if you guys are the caretakers of this place, just want to tell you there's like murderous hand zombies and like giant fucking cockroaches and just some real heinous shit here. So,
Thank you for your hospitality.
how are you guys not
No
dead?
trouble at all. Please let me know if there's anything we can do. We are the only ones who live here, and it's so rare.
Except for all the brain-eating monsters.
So are you two really the only
Yeah,
ones who live here?
you know what? That's a great question. What
was too
about
far,
how are
so
you?
I
How is this
couldn't tell
elderly
for sure.
couple not getting
building looked like an old
murdered
church
by
or something.
brain-eating zombies?
Seems a little big just for the two of you.
You're right. In the 9th century, a saint from Ireland named Daniel Scotius built a place of
Scotius.
worship here to appease monsters and evil spirits.
boy.
That was how the Nemeton Monastery started. Or so I heard.
Monsters. Is that right?
Yes. What about them?
You might not believe this, but we saw a monster on our way here.
Just the one.
You saw it too.
You mean that monster's been around for a while?
Well,
Yeah, we call him Jerry.
we've been taking care of the
He's
monster
late on
for
the
a
rent.
number of years, but from about 6 months ago, monsters have been appearing.
We see them more and more every month.
I used to be a sailor. I'm not afraid of any monsters.
Oh dear. What if something terrible happens to you?
We almost got killed back there.
Healed.
That was a bullet.
Oh, healed?
That's not good. The monsters might try and attack you again. I'll spare you some bullets.
Thanks, that'd be great.
Looking after others. He's so wonderful at that.
So, have you two been together long?
Yes, quite a while. Now, all he does is paint and maintain this old building. That's his daily routine. But back in the old days,
Thanks, Ogden.
Kind of waddles around.
Sure. I guess.
I know that how that story just trails off. But back in the old days, we used to do so much coke you wouldn't believe.
Yeah, I guess this game has a story. Yes.
It's been locked with the red key. Well, there you go. If that's any indication.
You know, I understand. Like, you looked at a door and you knew I need a key to open this door, but not only do I need a key, I need the red key. Because when I look at the locks on doors, I can tell the specific type of key that I need to open that door. Oh yeah, this lock on this locker, I need a blue key. Not just any key, a blue key.
She used keyomancy on the lock. It doesn't open doors. It just tells you how.
Tells you which key you need and its color code. Also, that's the thing, like, even key cards aren't color coded. They're just a badge. It's just your lanyard for work.
Get fucked,
hard.
giant spider tick thing. Just bopped and done.
Hey, let's go back, talk to that elderly couple and ask them to, like, I don't know, put some traps to kill these fucking bugs. I don't know, put some raid bait, like, whatever, like, you got a problem. Ask their advice. How are they dealing with these giant flesh-eating cockroaches?
you seen Breaking Bad?
I have, and I got that joke.
Okay, I haven't, so that one kind of went like over my head a bit.
Commenting, I just rewatched Breaking Bad, so I'm the one who brain eats. Edward Plunkett, I just
Okay, good.
it's
Vitality
it's a name.
Vitality is one of the few stats that doesn't say, "Hey, keep this in balance with something else," so I can put as many points as I want into it.
I guess with Edward, you do want to just make him a tank. Almost, he hits hard and can take hits.
Seems like that's the direction they were going with. Of these was I think agility might also be one that. Yeah, because strength it says strength and dex, so I think agility is also another thing that you can just pump up. Don't do like on all of them like that.
Because he sure as fuck hasn't gotten any extra MP points.
And nobody's learned any other spells.
Yeah.
Like after
and
that
that's the other
first
thing.
after that first fight, it said that I learned Flare, and I haven't learned anything else since. Looks like I've got a nice stock of pistol rounds now. Yeah. Start using that if I were so inclined. Which, like, at this point, I can't really see why I would. What I'm already using is far and away much better.
Did you have to click a button? Did you have to click a button to go up those stairs?
Yep. I like how this one she like sprints up, but the staircase before that, it was all like hands glued to sides and slowly going up each stair. Maybe halfway in, she decided, no, this is way too slow. I need to sprint up the rest of these. Definitely save. Yeah. Alright, and that's still locked from the other side. Okay. There was a door out this way. Didn't go through. The direction to go now. That. Oh, yeah, work it. Looks like he got shot by a Halo needler.
Yeah. Sure did.
Crap. And gone. Okay. Save again because, well, because.
It's giving you the option to save. Why
Yeah.
not take it? Also, this seems like a good opportunity for the game to give you your first boss battle, I guess.
Maybe? It really hasn't told me much of anything since that opening cutscene.
Maybe it's time for the game to remember that it's got a story. Or knowing JRPGs of this era, it would not surprise me if let's tell all of the story in the last 20% of the game.
Almost 3 hours, and I'm still kind of like feeling my way through these menus.
Yeah, and it kind of shocks me at how it's basically been the same game for as long as it has. I guess this is like a sign of how the marriage of Resident Evil environmental exploration and, you know, puzzling out what you need to do. And JRPG random encounters can just slow this thing to a crawl.
Oh, dang. Still popping. Still popping. And I'm not sure that club actually does damage. So it only ever says which MP I'm stealing. And if I'm not stealing any, it'll just say 0 MP instead of a damage number. Wow! They had a lot of bread on them. Like a damn near a whole loaf. Don't ask where they were keeping it. Really don't want to know. Okay, that. Oh. I thought the game was controlling that for a second, and I was like, oh, wow, something gonna happen in here? This is ominous. Then it turns out, no, it's just me.
No, yeah, it's just the game being the game. Oh, hey, look at these flying head things. That's new.
Yep. Haven't seen anything like this before. I'm wondering what to do with that hammer. I wish I knew what light actually did. Give it a try. I think it was Thor. See, in this particular instance, that took a turn, but sometimes it does not.
Welcome to Koudelka.
I think that was healing, so. Well, they've got faces on them. Yeah. Bayonetta enemy or something. Bartano was half pissed we made them use their brain to Google and reverse engineer Shadow Hearts.
Shadow Hearts is a weird game.
That's
interesting.
what brought me here.
It's interesting though. It's really weird in terms of like the trajectory of Shadow Hearts. Like Shadow Hearts 1 is very much a horror JRPG that follows up both the style and tone of this game. Then Shadow Hearts Covenant is less that and more high concept, very ambitious. Like it gets into the whole weird historical fiction side of things. And then New World is just anime schlock. There's a girl that is like in the least culturally sensitive Native American outfit, and it looks exactly like you think. She looks exactly what you think. And yeah, Covenant is just a wild... Covenant is the point in which the Cthulhu mythos, part of this, let's say, in quotations, franchise, was de-emphasized in favor of the historical fiction side. You know, when Arbitrary was here, like, it takes place during, like, before the events of World War I. And, like, it turns out that the leader of the villainous organization is Gregory Rasputin. You have to save, like, fucking Anastasia from being murdered by the weird, evil vampire terrorist group.
Okay.
You meet, like, Roger Bacon, like, the Franciscan friar. It's like, the easiest way to say Shadow Hearts Covenant is it is JRPG Assassin's Creed.
Okay. I don't hate this. I don't hate the sound of that.
Yeah, you find out, like, the evil cabal has a secret lair in Mount Fuji. You know, a mountain. It's an active volcano, and the inside of the volcano lair looks exactly like you think it would.
Boy, this is a long fight. I can't really get close to these guys so much.
I bet they also, as flying types, are able to avoid getting hit a lot because of their flying nature.
Arg. Okay. Now I can give him the pipe. Yeah, sure. I saw that opening to one of the Roman nuts. Wonder what that is. So the opening to one of the Shadow Hearts games, it was bonkers, and then I was like, "Oh shit, do I need to check this out?" And then being someone similar to Vinny, where I'm like, where I'm one of those people that like has to see the whole like series. I then looked into like where it started, which led me to this game.
Another comment in Giant Bomb Chat asking if this Kingdom Hearts 3. Yes, this is
This is-
Kingdom Hearts
This is absolutely Kingdom Hearts 3.
100%. Don't know what you're talking about. Kingdom Hearts
Yeah, I think
debuted.
you might have missed some DLC, friend. 'Cause this is absolutely Kingdom Hearts.
Okay, what are Roman nuts?
They are nuts known for their nutritional value and also used as a seasoning in cooking. Feeding these to an unconscious person will wake them and restore them to full health. Ooh,
Oh.
restores all MP, HP, and MP.
So let's say you go to 0-0.
Hmm.
This is like a improved Phoenix down then.
Yep.
This is a full revive.
Yeah. Yeah. Was our... Yes. Okay. And then whiskey was our Phoenix down.
Yep.
You know, just like,
I love it.
whiskey. Just like real life.
When did Kingdom Hearts 3 get so good? I don't know what you're talking about, man. Kingdom Hearts has always been this good. Oxus. Heartless.
Wait, what? The door is being
Aqua.
held shut by some mysterious force. Spooky Ookie. It must be the door to darkness. That's what that is.
Love how you're trying to parse out how to get out of this hell room, still being subjected to these random encounters. Like, I just want to know what I need to interact with to get out of here. Random encounter.
You haven't punched enough of these monsters yet. Wham! I do like that combination of sounds.
Yeah.
Where you hear that kind of like the tink of the metal of the pipe and then the thump of the body hitting the floor. That's some good sound design right there. Can I hit you? Yes. Good. Oh, he mad. Right? This is this battle theme is probably like the best thing about this game so far.
It's great.
It's very like danceable. See, now it's just saying
It's worth mentioning. I know that you talked earlier about the creator of Koudelka and later the Shadow Hearts. He was well known for making really good music and musical scores to video games prior to taking on its own video game projects.
Right, I remember seeing that.
What's his name? Roki Kikuta. His musical, he did the Romancing Saga, Secrets of Mana, Trials of Mana.
Oh wow, that's a weird way to do that.
Yeah, so he did all of the music for those games.
There's 5 whiskey,
Shining
then
Heart.
5 whiskey, and then 4 whiskey. And then I guess like
Are they different whiskeys or are they different amounts?
I
We're getting drunk, dude.
getting
Getting
fucking tanked.
blasted in this fucking weird monastery full of evil cockroaches and zombies.
Yeah, I just have 23 bottles of whiskey, like you do. Oh, I see. There's a staircase there. Which is a normal thing for someone to say. Oh, that's why I'm trapped in this room. There's a staircase.
This is a weird angle, too.
think we might be hitting our, Oh, jeez. I mean, we're pretty buff now. I suppose I shouldn't be as spooked by the armor guy. But I still look at that and go, oh man, you're gonna cause some trouble. I think we might be hitting our first wall here. I'm not sure where else there is to check. We've more or less been everywhere. But I either need to find the red key or do something to dispel the magical wards around this door. Uh-oh. Edward's paralyzed. I like how generic take button is replaced with a more enthusiastic get! Like, fudge yeah, this shit is mine. I'm gonna get it! I think. Just keep pelting this guy with magic safely from the back row. And then we've also got Ren to Stimpy. I'm gonna hit you and you're gonna fall down. Then I'm gonna look down and laugh at you. Ha ha!
Also, Ghost Cat commenting, I like how the generic take button is replaced with a more enthusiastic get.
Jeez. I'm gonna need some MP soon.
And also, consulting this guide seems to suggest that you need to pick up the third-party member soon.
I see. I have no idea where that person might be. Naturally. Oh, jeez. Really getting banged up now. I'm never gonna be able to get over the casual strut of some of these monsters.
And not to spoil anything, but it sure seems like there might be there might be puzzles here. You
good.
got some puzzles coming up.
I'm so great at those. Wait. Wait. Well, that's one way to get her out of the way. Not the way I would have chosen, but sure. It's very danceable, this battle music.
Okay. Do you want a hint about what you need to do?
I got L mail.
Okay, okay, so it seems that...
Air mail? Air L mail. Cured leather armor strung together with metal links. A light armor that does not impede the wearer's freedom of movement. We got $25 from Anonymous.
Thank you, Anonymous.
Thank you. They did not apparently want to name any items or say anything. What a Chad, as a certain pink-haired Reaper might say. Let's see, what?
Okay, you remember that garden?
Yes.
You need to go to the garden and see if you can find the person who's totally not the other guy on the box art. Will be passed out and maybe collapsed.
Okay, interesting. Okay. Maybe I needed to talk to those people first
You needed to talk to those people
for him to
first,
show
but
up.
yeah, the garden now should
Okay.
have a man collapsed on the ground.
Cool. Have a little snack. And do a little save. Nom nom nom.
So if you have anything, if you have any weapons that inflict fire damage, now would be soon would be the garden area would be a nice place to have things that are fire based.
I don't think I do. I think all we got are these weird light weapons. Well, we got flare. That's
Then
probably
you might be fine.
probably magic or fire. Fire based. Weapon. None. Light. Light. And none. That's gonna be a big no on fire.
Okay.
Weapons.
Well then, you got flare, which just happens to be the only spell that you should have in the game.
Does it happen to be the only spell in the game?
No.
That's
You
good.
only need $108 to reach the Giant Bomb Discord's fundraising goal. $108.
Oh, yeah.
We are playing Koudelka, which is actually we're playing Kingdom Hearts. You're playing Kingdom Hearts 3.
This is absolutely Kingdom Hearts 3. Very same. Look at Sora go. He's swinging that Keyblade.
It's a knight carrying a Keyblade sword thing.
Donald is gonna cast Flare here. Master Magician Donald Duck.
This knight is possessed by the Heartless. I can say things that are tangentially related to Kingdom Hearts. Boxes.
Oh, I'm a goofy. Whoa, wait, what? His normal pipe broke?
Do you mean to tell me there's a weapon degradation system here? Because if this has weapon degradation,
oh.
this is the worst game ever made.
Oh my god. What happened? Oh, no, 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 no. That would explain why it gave me so many of those trash weapons before, where it like kept giving me like regular knives. Oh, because it's like, here, you're gonna need this later. Just take it and don't think about it right now. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Let's say
Ghost-
that you...
Ghost Cat says, yes, I just read that there is durability in this game. Oh no. That makes me feel bad. In my body.
Yeah, everything nice that I said about this game, I now take back.
Oh no. Good lord. I guess that also kind of explains why that there's weapon proficiencies. I know you referenced Final Fantasy II in that earlier, and just like Final Fantasy II, you'll probably be able to screw yourself over in the late game by not having a certain weapon leveled up, or being
leveling your characters,
or
in
just
the wrong
being, or having a
direction.
character like locked into a box because they've only used one type of weapon. Oh boy. Let's see. I think normal scimitar might be. Oh, weird. So I have clubs is now level 2. Whatever that means. Let's do some swords. Swordy work.
Also makes renaming weapons kind of weird. Like, have a deep emotional connection with this random sword that you named after your cat. Now it's gone. Now it's gone.
I like my cat. I never had a cat. What? Wait, there we go. I was like feeling around the wall for the door. I know it's here somewhere. That guy in PC says Kingdom Hearts 3 retrographic
Now this
mode.
would make good rations. Let's take some
Wait.
with us.
I can't believe it. Are you still hungry?
I didn't have anything to eat or drink for 3 days. Of course I'm hungry. Speaking of which,
Now things are
you
popping
wasted
off.
all of that food. What's wrong with you?
Yeah. If it weren't poisoned, then I would have had some.
Pardon?
You might have
I
like
said
accidentally like sequence
if the
broke
soup
this,
weren't poisoned, then I would have had
Like,
some.
doing a bunch of stuff.
it?
But yeah, seems to suddenly be the direction that you needed to go down.
No way.
Just a
No
little bit.
way.
I smell some poisonous plant.
This guy is such a goober.
What's happening?
Oh, I can tell you how you're going to feel. In about half an hour, you won't be able to move your body. If you don't find an antidote, you'll definitely die.
So they really were trying to kill us. But why?
Don't know.
Might have to do with the fact that they're living in a castle full of monsters.
They must be hiding something. Listen, Edward, I'm going to try to cure you now. But you have to promise that when I do, you won't get mad and rush back to that couple right away. It's safer if we pretend we're dead and continue exploring this building. I think we'll find something interesting for sure.
I think he'll have no problem pretending to be dead.
This is actually Koudelka, which is the prequel to Shadow Hearts.
Yeah, that's so weird that they like expect you to know that you're supposed to go down the stairs, talk to the people, then go into this back room.
It's oddly specific. Honestly, considering how much of this environment is already locked away behind doors with keys, why not have a door that prevented you from going into the wrong direction a long time?
Oh, look, he's got like a... It's got like a RPG hero stance now.
Wait, Shadow Hearts had a prequel? That's so cool, I never knew. It's complicated. So it's a prequel in that it inhabits... Koudelka inhabits the same continuity universe.
Yeah.
And in fact, the son Koudelka will appear in Shadow Hearts. I won't say his name because it's kind of a spoiler.
Whoa! 532. That's even more than that hammer did. Wow. This might be the strongest weapon we've come across so far. And
then
you can
also-
name it if
Yeah,
you,
you
but
can name this pipe that is quite useful.
name my cool new sword that definitely doesn't look like it has a bite taken out of it. And all you have to do is donate to Extra Life using the link on the screen, or possibly soon to be posted in one of your chat rooms.
I'll put it in again. Put it there. Hey, hi. Anyways, no, yeah, it's a complicated continuity, and especially after the first game,
Okay.
it's a continuity that the franchise doesn't even feel married to.
Which door was it?
By game 2.
I'm gonna go with left. Oh yeah, I think this was the way. Oh wait, no, I think this room was actually just this. Actually did not choose the right one. Wah wah. Wait, what does that sound? Which I don't hear anymore. As soon as I ask, what does that sound? Okay, so here I can just, well, at least for that top step, I could just push towards it. I didn't have to actually press a button to step down, but I think I have to press a button to step down to the actual floor. Because video games, you know.
Because video games.
Is there a way to donate with the Twitch Prime sub? No, I don't think so, because this isn't really like going through Twitch at all, where the
No.
donations are going directly to Extra
Extra
Life,
Life.
which is then going directly to a children's hospital. So Twitch has
So this-
nothing to do with this with this chain of command here.
This Giant Bomb Discord account also is only used for this Extra Life event.
Yeah.
One never uses it beyond that. Be best using whatever you got. Small amounts are appreciated. Can't donate a lot. Don't feel bad about donating maybe
Yeah.
a couple bucks.
And if you really want to name something, it's pretty much any amount.
Yeah.
There's
And then
no there's no
also,
minimum. Something's not
Checking
right.
with the Extra Life people, if you can't donate now, don't worry.
Yeah,
the
you can
page will
donate
be up until
through the sometime
December
in December.
31st of this
Yeah.
year.
So you got to the end of the
basically
year.
The last of 2021.
Yeah. Man collapsed on the ground. It looks like he's passed out. Okay.
Guys, totally not. So again, can't emphasize this enough. You got good weapons, right?
Oh right.
There's gonna be a boss fight coming up.
Okay. I think our health is okay. It's all right. Got
We're gonna
decent.
fight a giant plant thing.
Okay.
That's why I said, do you have anything with fire?
Go. Trying to move deeper into the herb garden. A giant plant attacks you. It was a plant. You know, like it was planted before.
Really is amazing how I bet the speedrun tactic is to immediately go to that old couple, meet up with them, and not do any of the other exploration stuff, right?
It's gotta be, because there really isn't anything to do in those other rooms except for collect a few items and fight a whole bunch.
It's really weird that they provide this environment and it even starts you hot in like this battle. It's like, yo, figure it out on your own. You need to go. I don't know. There's some cockroaches if you go too far in the wrong direction.
I bring that heat. Okay, well that didn't do as much as I'd hoped it would. Hooyah! The fact that this sword only does 274 on this thing really makes me nervous about using any other weapons against it. Like This thing must have a lot of defense then.
Something that's weak to fire. That flare spell did not nearly do as much as I was.
Yeah.
But the good news is you got this sick ass sword.
And all of his attacks so far have
monster.
done no damage to us. The only thing that's done damage.
He seems to enjoy poisoning you. Yeah, looking at this guide also, your characters have way more HP than these people just mainlined the story, so it's good or bad, I don't know.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's great news, but at the same time, remembering some of the tooltips in this game then makes me go, okay, maybe actually not as good. It could go either way considering this game. All right. So cannot. Let's see if I go over here. There we go. So I think, at least with the gun, there's like line of sight, I think.
Yeah, definitely. I bet you if you put one character in front of someone with a gun, you would not be able to shoot an enemy.
Yeah, that's just what I was doing. I was technically standing in front of Edward there, and I couldn't shoot until I moved off to the side. Hey, he's dead.
That said, yeah. That said, it sure seems like the game should communicate that concept to you in a way that is better than what it's done.
Or, you know, at all ever. Woo! Okay. One was... So, Eyes Max MP. Yeah. And
Pie is piety.
yeah.
Do you want to talk about the bad, fucked up thing with pie?
Oh, jeez, yeah. That's so. There's a thing in this game where most of the stats. So on the left here, we've got all of the physical stats, and then on the right is all your like magical stats, and they have to all be kept in balance with each other. And
On top
also,
of that, if you put too much points in piety,
well, I think it's does it say that for anything else? Or is that literally just a pie thing? I think that might just be a pie thing. Yeah, if you put too much into the stat which determines how much MP you have and your resistance to magical attacks, then you will just not be able to heal your party as well. As is noted here. Which is ridiculous. And then you also have stats like intelligence here, which has to be balanced with mind. And also, so strictly says in its description, hey, if you put too many points into this, you're not going to be able to hit anything, so it's not going to matter. And then the description for luck is just like a shrug emote, basically. Even the game doesn't really know what luck does.
any unnoticeable ways. Fucking video games, am I right?
Video games. What? Icon's necklace, and it has a question mark. Oh, hey, I learned this spell. Guesser? User? Geyser? Oh, I think that's supposed to be a Y. So that's probably like a water-based attack spell.
I see you've almost leveled up Flare level 2.
I have.
Yeah, 640 points
Nice.
out of, I assume, 1,000. And I feel like you've used heal. Oh no! I just realized something.
What?
You've been using heal out of combat, and it's not giving you experience for using heal. It's only giving you experience for heal if you use it in combat.
Really? Interesting.
Go back to the go back to your
Heals 150.
yeah,
We can try
150. Look at Flare.
We can try it out now. I'll use it on Edward here. And oh, 180. I'm still getting XP.
Okay.
That's good.
I guess just heal is leveling up significantly slower than Flare.
I'm not using it quite as much, but yeah. Oh no, it's like the problem in Disgaea 1 and 2 where your fast units can dodge your heals. Yeah, pretty much. I forgot that was a thing.
Yeah. Forgot that was the thing as well.
Icons. Oh, I can do absolutely nothing with the necklace except examine it. Gold necklace set with 3 emeralds. Too large to be used by a person. It appears to have been made to decorate a statue.
Thanks, game.
I see.
Bet there's a statue puzzle in your future.
Woo! Oh yeah. Alright, now let's go wake Sleeping Beauty over here.
Yes, this is a good-looking game for a PS1 game.
Yeah.
Technically, absolutely marvelous, but it is worth repeating that this is a game that takes place in one environment. Now it is a...
Yeah, this all happens
gets a lot out of that one environment.
Yeah, it's like Resident
Like
Evil
the
1
Resident
that way.
Evil mansion.
Thanks?
Little did I know that these days were into rescuing perfect strangers.
Yeah, it's... I hope you enjoy this
There's
haunted monastery.
like weirdly fluid animations
My name is Koudelka.
Oh, yeah.
to these characters.
That-
Like it
that,
almost seems like
Would you mind
mocapped.
telling us how you
It's
ended
that
up
fucking smooth.
collapsed on this path?
That
My name
ant
is
monster that you
James.
fought earlier was fairly
James
fluidly
Reflected.
animated.
I've been searching for something.
That's the thing
that
I like about
protects
these
the
these cutscenes. I think the most is that like
Little did I
the
know
characters
that
moving around just feel like so weirdly natural.
demonic spirits.
Then how did you get in here dressed like that?
This game came out in
Through the main gate, of
1999.
The caretakers welcomed me with open arms.
That husband and wife?
Bizarre to think a game from that era could be
Was there no poison? in
animated
your
so
food?
fluidly.
What are you talking about? Are you
Chrono
out of your
Cross
mind?
came out the same
Caretakers tried to
year,
poison and
and that
kill
has
us.
some
That's not
really
funny.
wildly
I
detailed
find
animations.
it inappropriate for you to try to dupe an upstanding believer of the Christian faith.
So nothing
Specifically
happened to you
thinking
then?
of the
Of
Fate
course not.
boss fight late
Until
in
I
Chrono
encountered that
Cross, that
monster, yeah?
weirdly
And we're the ones who took care of
well
that monster.
fluidly animated.
Far be it from me to
Android
expect any
boss
word of
thing.
gratitude from you.
I see. And I can tell from your appearances that the power of your faith alone was not enough to smooth things out with that monster.
It wasn't the kind of problem
Yeah,
that
I mean-
faith alone could solve.
Ugh.
Late era PS1 games, they really pushed that console to its limits. I mean, you think about like Final Fantasy
broken
IX
now.
versus Final Fantasy VII,
Holy
right?
water ran from it until recently. But I've become distracted.
But that came at the cost of everything taking
Oh my
fucking forever
God.
to load.
Please give me the strength to ward off these monsters.
To ward
I can
off?
see that we've wasted our time here. Let's go, Koudelka.
Just a minute.
Koudelka.
Although I'm under the protection of the Lord,
Yeah, this priest dude, I don't know if he's actually going to
doesn't
join
hurt
your
to take
party. He
cautionary
seems...
measures.
I don't trust him.
I think I'll go with you.
Am I supposed to do something here? Oh no, okay, that was just the end of the cutscene. There's just this weird, like, space of silence and nobody moving where I'm like, you need me for something, or... The monster gone, the font is once again filled with holy water. Oh, that's the one of the fountains you were talking about earlier. The only other place to save.
Yep.
You can save here. Hey! Hey, it actually told me something! It gave me information! I'm shocked!
I wonder, is this now just a save point in the game, or is this a one-time use resource? I bet it means that this is now a save point, Castlevania style, right?
Shining with a sacred light, it appears to have been purified by the holy water.
Oh, I bet it heals you if you save.
That'd be nice. Seeing as, like, there's been literally no other way to do that without items or magic. It's weird that this keeps saying temporary. Okay. You think he can do something about that magically sealed door now? If you don't got the budget to compete with a Square RPG, gotta do what you can do to stand out. Pretty true, because, like, at this point, the market was fucking saturated with JRPGs.
Yes,
So anything
fonts...
anything to catch people's attention was great. Also,
fonts are permanent and they fully restore HP and MP on use.
oh, nice. Fonts are good. I like it, the fonts. Oh, right, I should probably, like, put some equipment on James here. See what Geyser does. But also, funny they should say that, because for people who weren't around for the previous discussion, that this was made by all X Square people. So they certainly knew a thing or two about cinematics and whatnot by this stage.
The director of this game was the person who did the music to Secret of Mana. One of the greatest musical scores that I've ever experienced in my life.
Geyser seems like a very good spell. I have no idea what weapon. Just give you the extra knife for now. I don't know.
I'll just read the guide here. Unlike Koudelka, who's nudged toward the magic side of things, and Edward, who's pushed toward the physical side of things, James O'Flaherty is in the middle of both ends. He has very high starting pi stats, likely due to his Catholic faith. However, his intelligence and mind are middling at best. His vitality, strength, and dexterity are actually comparable to Edward's, on the other hand. Though he is also slow as hell thanks to his poor starting agility. His luck is also garbage, but don't worry about that. It seems to be that luck is complete trash. Don't put points into luck.
Yeah, that's the feeling I got just from what the game told me.
And it seems like however you want, he can either be a magic caster or a physical attacker.
We just sort of
He's your red mage,
right.
master of none.
Gyronese says that the only PS1 RPG they can think of with the amazing loading times and a lot of game was Dragon Quest VII. They also weren't doing like super crazy graphics or cinematics with that. I can't.
Yes, the Dragon Quest VII, the game that sold like a bajillion copies and is like one of the best-selling games in Japan ever.
I can't think of off the top of my head any PlayStation games that have like really good load times, but also don't have like really complicated stuff to load. Oh man, look at that portrait. Abe Lincoln ass. Guy over here. And then it would kind of make sense to give him like a light weapon if we only knew what the fuck that did.
Or if you even knew what the elemental affinities or resistances were.
Yeah.
Kind of boggles my mind that there's no scan command, right? You can't just detect.
Nope. I don't know what their names are, what their HP is, what their skills are. Nothing.
Bananas. I get that everyone talks about how scan is like a useless ability in the grand scheme of things, but like you can't even like open up
it's
monster
great.
manual where it's like, you know, in Persona where it's like, I'm gonna hit info. Yeah, you are resistant to lightning and fire, but weak to water.
I love using scan. I love actually knowing things about the stuff I'm fighting. So I've been playing Ruined King, that League RPG, and there's a really nice thing they do in battles where you can just press a button and you have everything, like for both the people in your party and all of the enemies you're facing. You get like every piece of information you could want about like what their skills do and what buffs and debuffs they have, and what their stats are, and all that stuff. Well, maybe not like full character sheet stats, but like, you know.
Yeah.
But it's really nice that it's not like a skill that I have to juggle or whatever. It's just a button I can hit whenever I want. I kind of want to give him for the kids, but it's got that light on it. Ooh, hey, this knife causes paralysis. That's pretty good. I like the sound of that. Oh man, James comes in at level 1. Once again, the game like assuming that I would just make a beeline down those stairs and through those very specific rooms.
That's the worst.
SMT5 does it.
Lesson learned.
SMT5 does it in a good way
game.
to where you can either scan or kill a monster once, and then you can always view its weakness with a button. That is also very nice. Having a compendium or an encyclopedia of all the monsters and stuff that you can actually use also very cool. I like it better when you can actually like see it in fights.
Yeah, like I'm thinking of Final Fantasy X, where it had
Yep.
the little elemental orbs on the upper right-hand corner.
Because some games will do that. They'll like record everything, but you have to go like out of battle and into like a few menus before you can look at stuff. I know there's a couple of games where that like really annoyed me, where it's like, sure, we'll give you all this information about these enemies, but only when you don't need it.
I'm okay with like it being conveyed in a menu if it's something like the Persona series, where it's like info. Here's the portrait of the character or the enemy that you're fighting, and here's all of the information you've collected so far. I'm actually okay with that because I feel like it's in service of you exploring these characters, and of course, once you try out the spells, you slowly but surely learn more. But yeah, this game's doing none of that.
Nope, not a thing. It is telling me like the most bare amount that it can possibly get away with. I know literally nothing about any of the monsters we fought. Except I'd sort of identify some of them on sight. Like, oh yeah, I've seen this one before. I remember it doing this. Gyroni says, I also feel myself occasionally torn on how much I want the game to leave to me and how much I want it to tell me what to do as I get older and have less time to play. Yeah, that's also a factor. And it's like, I don't... Sometimes you either don't have the time or you just don't feel like you want to do all this fucking research to find out that you know, like, oh, this mouse is weak to fire. You just want to be like told, hey, you should maybe be doing this, which is something that the more recent Pokemon games started doing, which I like. Once you use a move on, you know, like say you use an electric move on a water Pokemon, and then the next time you fight a water Pokemon, it says on that electric move, super effective. So you know, just like offhand, oh, right, this would be the best move to use in this situation. Instead of like back in the day when we had to just memorize the entire type chart. Oh, right, I think I have to kind of quick, so. Pop! Yeah, that does more than damage. More than magic. More damage than magic. Blech. Words.
I even really like the whole, speaking of Pokemon, just quality of life things that have made RPGs or RPGs in general. And I am willing to die on the hill that Pokemon is a fucking RPG. Stop.
Who the hell
crying
says it's
about
not
it.
an RPG?
It's an RPG. It's basically an RPG. The wild area in Sword and Shield, just everything being accessible in one location, so is that I don't have to do the fucking song and dance shit.
That's great. I think the wild area is really cool, and I hope they like actually continue to think about how to make that work more.
Oh, yeah.
Because the thing that kind of sucks about it now is with it being just sort of like this like encapsulated area, and it'd be nice if they could make like the whole game about that.
Sure. That I agree with.
Which is sort of what they're doing, you know, with Arceus. Wait, no, I was going up the stairs, not downstairs. That almost looks sort of like a Breath of the Pokemon sort of deal, and I have been about that for a very long time, so That's the Pokemon game that I'm really looking forward to. Gen 4 remakes, I'm like, eh. I've sort of been there, done that.
The remakes will keep.
Yeah, they keep the lights on.
They'll keep the money.
Definitely.
They'll keep the money flowing, and also keep.
Yeah, I'm not saying anyone is like, you know, like that nobody should play them or anything. Like if you, but they just don't. I'm finding that the farther ahead in time we get, the less I'm kind of becoming interested in just replaying the same handful of games over and over again. I'm ready for the series to move on. It was the same thing with 3D. Like, I was ready for them to do, you know, like an X and Y style full 3D game like several generations before they actually got up and did that. So I'm probably in that same vein of me spending years banging a drum saying, stop using the same sprites, do something else, is gonna be me with the basic formula. So I actually liked Sun and Moon a fair bit for that too, because like, you know, they chucked gyms and said, no, we're gonna try and actually tell more of a focused story, with like characters that actually have some sort of personality and arc to them instead of just sort of being there.
Yeah.
Bravely Default 2 and the FFHD and Pixel Remaster versions with its 4x speed at the press of a button is a godsend for JRPG. Yeah, that can definitely help sometimes.
Sometimes.
I've used that a fair bit in the remaster of 12. I forget what that exactly was.
Oh yeah, that the FF12. Well, let's be honest. Playing FF12 the way that God intended, like your normal speed, you fucking feel like you're playing a character that's swimming in molasses. And also all of those that I've said this before. I wrote a blog series on Giant Bomb that talked about this. I fucking hate the way that 12 plays without the fast forward option. Terrible. It's awful.
Oh wow, he does have like a buff pie stat.
Just that game is so much. Man, I cannot play 12 without at least 2 times.
Gyro's a fan of yours. They say, oh yeah, I love those blogs, Zombie Pie. Big fan here.
I cannot play 12 without at least 2 times speed.
Yeah, I can totally see that.
And I will die on the hill saying that I kind of like the Gambit system, but actually forcing you to buy all that shit sucks. Sucks a lot.
The thing that annoys me about that remake is you can't I guess, well, at the start you can't like duel, like they force you into a hole, right?
Right. They force you to pick jobs.
Yeah. And I guess later on, like, you can do away with that, but that was like a way that I played the original 12, was like, you know, my friend knew magic but could also use bows, and the remastered does not want me to do that at all, and I hate it.
No, it doesn't. And I had a friend who played the original PS2 version of 12, and I played the Zodiac Job Edition.
Mm-hmm.
And he's like, yeah, you and we were playing the game with Matthew Rory at the time. It's like, you guys are always talking about
cutscene.
God. I wish there was a respec option. There's a lot of anxiety here. I don't have to worry about any of that shit. I can have my characters be whatever the fuck I want, and it's great.
I can't believe how trust a foot.
So I guess I see where they were coming from, but I just mechanically got a lot out of that job system once I got used to it. It's just, you know, I know this is controversial. I don't like the Gambit system.
Lord Byron, no.
I went to college to not do math and programming.
First place is poetry is unrefined.
You need me to design AIs to do things in an automated way that basically takes away my control of the game because you want me to play it in a super hyper specialized format? Absolutely not.
George Herbert.
And I know I make a big stink about this, but I've always argued that the Final Fantasy franchise should have stayed turn-based rather than move towards real-time, even though it seems like the inflection point that they made with 7 Remake finally figured out how to make real-time combat work while preserving the heart and base appeal of the JRPG mechanics. Because they sure as fuck didn't figure that out with the 15.
That doesn't sound like a demonic spirit to me.
And I don't like 13, even though I have a soft spot for 13-2 and Lightning Returns because those games are stupid in the best way possible.
We're apparently being shot at.
You idiots!
Oh, and now it's fine. I don't know if I'm gonna get shot at if I walk down this hallway.
I
or
really
what?
shot you good, whoever it was.
Oh, great! It's more of these things. The thing I liked the most about the Gambit system probably was being able to break it.
Yeah.
Especially in the Japanese version.
The slime place where you could kill all those slimes real quick was real good. I will say, if you play Final Fantasy games or RPGs for story, I love 12th story a lot, except for the fact that made the catastrophic mistake of putting Vaughn as the character when he is not.
I never finished it originally myself, but it seems like it's kind of like about literally anyone else.
It's such a frustrating thing. But to get back to the point of Koudelka, boy howdy, 3 hours in and I what's the story?
It'll probably help if we listen to the cutscenes more. But yeah, all I remember like reading up on it was they all came to this monastery for their own reasons. I think James like wants to like purify it or something. Koudelka being I can't remember if she's here for like a magic-y reason or if she's like a treasure hunter sort of deal. And Edward, I honestly don't remember anything about him. 'Cause I even totally didn't even remember like what character he was. I thought he was James. I thought he was the priest character, so I got nothing. Oh wow. A much more solid hit than I expected. Interesting. Okay. Let's see. That's against them. That's another thing that Ruin King does like right off the bat is there's a button to increase the combat speed that you can just like press at any time. Seems I'm only like an hour, like an hour and a half into it. Still like very early. But it seems like very smartly designed so far. Which maybe, like, yeah, I guess if you've played Battle Chasers, that might not come as a surprise to you, because that's what they made before that. There's a button that you can press that'll just, like, highlight all of, like, most of the interactable things in a given area. People you could talk to, things you can loot. And that's really neat. I use that constantly. So, yeah, it seems like they really get that genre and what people want to get out of it. Okay, so when you try to... Oh, wait! Yeah. Yeah. I was right, so we can open this door now, but a monster's attacking us. Is this another, like...
What is this monster gonna look like? Oh, it's eyeballs, and they're floating, and there's 3 of them. I bet the color of the eye tells you what type of element they are both immune to and will subject you to.
Oh, I'm apparently out of ammo again? I still don't know how this pistol works. Like, it seems like I switch to a weapon and then it reloads itself and then I re-equip the weapon.
Yep.
That's what yeah. Oh, that guy looks like he's doing something. Let's have you chill for the moment. I cannot. Well, that's kind of ominous. They're just sort of like hanging out.
I mean to suggest they might be powering something up that wipes out your party?
Could be.
RPG
Could be.
Boss?
I have no idea if this is intended to be like a mini boss or anything like that, or just like a normal encounter. Okay. Using water on the red guy. No damage. Doing something spooky. Doing something completely ineffective. Possibly, like, status effects to us? Okay. Sure. Nope, still empty. Okay then. I continue to have absolutely no idea how to reload that pistol.
Yeah.
Which is just a good old time. One down. Ah, finally did some damage. Interesting. Yes, restore all your MP so that I could then steal it. This is a great plan. Let's see. You can still hit it. Nice. Give me the points.
These flying eyeball things sure seem annoying. Sure seem to be little shits. Boy, now that you have 3 characters, having the character doing the whole line of sight stuff sure seems way more finicky and annoying.
Well, it's not like I have a weapon that relies on that right now. Oh no. Koudelka's been silenced. Stab. Got a lot of there.
I like the way that he saunters while he stabs. It's a real good animation.
It is.
Real good animation.
Just have a little snack. Mid-battle snack. Some fight bread. There's not much else I can do right now with her. Oh, hey, that was actually pretty meaty. Maybe because his, like, magical defense is kind of crappy. There we go, it finally went down. The actual in-game model of that sword looks a lot more intact than its... Ooh, I got an axe called Tabar, a rapier, and a J-ring. And I also learned the spell Tornado. Very lucrative fight. Axe intended for use in combat has a keener edge than an ordinary woodman's axe. Okay. Water J-ring. Gold ring embedded with a large diamond increases the magical power of whoever wears it. Gee, I wonder who I'm going to give to that. Give that to. Okay. Oh, wow. Boost her piety up to 40.
Hmm. Would you want to put that on Koudelka or our priestly friend?
I'm putting it on Koudelka for now, since she's kind of the party mage.
Yeah.
In the let's see. Oh, the axe on Edward bumps his strength up to 42. Let's go. Then we can give the scimitar James. Yeah. Now we're gonna get some damage. Oh wow. Our bread doesn't really heal for much now.
I think they're trying to tell you something here. You're gonna have to be using your spell, or you're gonna have to become an alcoholic and start drinking the fucking wine to heal.
Run back to the end of the hall so we can save. You know, I didn't think I would end up spending my entire time playing one game, but here we are. I just can't look away from this weird ass game.
Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of amazed that we were gonna spend all of our time on Kingdom Hearts 3, but here we are. I mean, we can't go back on our promises.
The weirdest game that was ever made, Kingdom Hearts 3.
Ow.
Get some tornado in here. I think it's Howling Techie that's coming up next.
Yeah, I think that's what the schedule says.
And they've got some good stuff planned.
Thanks for having me, by the way. Not to
oh yeah,
here.
Thanks for jumping in. You know, I was pretty nervous before I started.
That said, I think I want to play this game. I think I'm gonna play this game.
You maybe should. It's I don't know. Oh man, that just destroyed him. I was expecting like, you know, a whoosh like wind from a tornado and not like weird green lightning, but okay. It seems like one of those games that's like on the outside, it's like completely inscrutable and obtuse and unwieldy. But I'm kind of feeling like the more I play it and the more that actually figure out what things do, it seems like really interesting. It's compelling is a good word for it. It's just like I gotta see what the next dumb thing is.
They don't make them like this anymore.
I super do not.
They don't make
Maybe
them weirdly
like maybe sorta kinda from like an indie game, but there's still an element of like I don't know if it's like just knowing better or if it's not wanting to entirely risk doing something so out there. But like yeah, even they don't make them like entirely like this anymore. And what do I want to put this last point in? I'm gonna go vitality since he's sorta kinda a fighter. Ooh, yeah, I got a spear. And some L mail. Their armors. Metal links, light armor does not impede. Yeah, it's pretty much the same as normal spear, which also causes paralysis. Basic spear, a long wooden pole tipped with a steel blade. Man, they really kind of like I don't know, all those earlier like item descriptions were like really strange and interesting, and now they're just like, I don't know, it's a stick that's pointy.
yeah.
They ran out of steam on the item descriptions pretty quick. Oh man, Edward has over 1,000 HP now.
Made him a tank. You set out a goal that you wanted to turn him into a tank, and you executed on your plan perfectly.
Yes, he's an actual tank now, and generally like is hitting for like 500 hit points. Just about any weapon I give him.
Yeah, the career trajectory of the guy behind Koudelka, Shadow Hearts, Hiroki Kikuta. It's an interesting career. Like, he started out as a composer, and he did, Romancing Saga, Secret of Mana, Trials of Mana, and was like, yeah, I don't want to, like as you said before, although we have new people who are just tuning in.
Oh.
Then he went on to form his own company. Supposedly, he was a difficult person to work with. Big Koudelka, and then made porn, but we don't talk about that part. Then did all of those Shadow Hearts games. Then went back to making porn, but we don't talk about that.
If you want, we can, since we just we're close to a save point and everything, we can try and switch up to air guides for a bit. Want?
Sure. Whatever you want, man. If you want this to be
cool.
100% Koudelka, do you want me to do you want me to set up a poll? I can ask a poll.
Sure, why not? Couldn't hurt.
If you feel like you need to switch things up, you lead the way.
I'm not too sure how much we'll be able to squeeze out of like 45 minutes. We can cap it off by watching me be bad at a questionable fighting game.
Okay. And Urgats it is.
All right, I will switch over to my loading screeny thing. While I switch games here. There's supposed to be music, but for some reason We're not like every other time I was testing it, it was fine, and then when I actually go live, suddenly the music was like, nah, I don't want to work. Oh.
And as we wait to transition, just as a friendly reminder, I'll put this in the chat. This is for the Giant Bomb Discord's Extra Life. Please donate if you can using the link. Just donate whatever you got, whatever you can. All donation amounts are appreciated. I think the team is... I forget. Did the team finally break 200,000? I don't know. I'm gonna
That's
check.
a good question.
8,000, less than $8,000 away from breaking 200,000. Fantastic stuff.
Nice.
Sounds like Will Smith is going to plan to do something later. Once you get Dave Lang, you get Will Smith. It's a buy one get one
will it
free.
be PUBG?
It probably will. Where there's a will, there's a way.
Where there's a will, there's a lot of PUBG.
I appreciate that Will likes PUBG, but I still don't understand his weird rules to how to play PUBG with him in his group. Apparently, you're not supposed to kill people.
Okay, that's odd.
Yeah, you're allowed to knock people down, but don't kill them.
That kind of seems antithetical to the game.
Ah.
There we go.
Boy, this game has boy, this game represents that PS1 look real well.
Oh, this is kind of
late. Not PS1. This style of 3D, man.
This. There we go. That's a little loud in my headphones.
Pull down an enemy so that his friends can come help him. Yeah. I understand. I've had Will Smith explain his rules to me multiple times, and I feel like I've gotten further and further away understanding what they are. It's not his fault, it's my fault. I'm the problem.
It's so weird that, like, this came out after Tobal, because I was playing that last night, and that feels so good. It's like, it looks really good, and it's like, and it plays like really tight. It's like Virtua Fighter, and then you get this, which is not those things.
Yeah.
Like, I could have swore Tobal came out after this. Like, that's how much better it feels.
Hey, we were all there once. I mean, we were all kids that tried to convince ourselves that Battle Arena Toshinden was a good video game.
I wouldn't say this is bad, but I it's definitely strange. Like, pretty much all of Dream Factory's like fighting games, this also has a pretty cool quest mode that's like dungeon crawler, maybe rogue-like-ish sort of thing. Alright, I gotta hit start. There we go. Which I was like, I was way into. Oh yeah, and then also Cloud and Tifa and Sephiroth are here. Because it's a fighting game published by Square, so why not? At like the height of Final Fantasy VII's popularity, so why wouldn't you do that? Do those things? Ah. I think this is still like the only fighting game that you can play as Tifa. Like actually,
Sure.
because
Let's pretend that
well,
there's
Dissidia,
no one
Dissidia.
that from the that we're not gonna. I was gonna say let's not piss off the Dissidia people who try to claim that Dissidia is a fighting game, which not.
It's sort of. It feels more like
It's in the I would put it in that weird category that I would put Power Stone.
Yeah, it is. Although Power Stone feels a bit more like you have control. What I've played of Dissidia feels more just like almost like choosing, well, more like RPG like, where you're like choosing commands and then it sort of like does its thing, and it feels less like immediate, like I press button and thing happens. If you have any idea what I'm talking about.
No, I get what you're saying. It's just that it has to be a better category for those like open area where you can just strafe around in circles and then pop shit off, rather than not necessarily full 0.5D your piece forward on someone, because that would disqualify some of those early console Mortal Kombat games, but there's an arena aspect to Dissidia.
It's kind of like those some of those Gundam games.
Yeah.
The arena fighting
Yeah.
Gundam games. It's yeah. It's kind of like those. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if you would classify the arcade version of Dissidia as exactly like those. It's like Extreme Versus, I think, is at least one of them, which are pretty neat games. Kind of a bummer that like they don't really come out over here.
Sure.
I think that some of the like the last couple I think have had like Southeast Asia versions that are all in English. But nothing that like actually sees official release like in North America, so you gotta jump through some hoops if you want to play them. Oh jeez, this map. Another funny thing I thought when I was playing Tobal last night is, like, because it's a Dream Factory fighter, I knew, like, even though I'd never played it before, I knew almost exactly what I was doing because I had played so much of this game. I didn't realize they had, like, a house style when it came to, like, button mapping and all that stuff.
Yeah.
So once I've looked at that, I was like, oh, I know exactly how to play this game now. And then it just became a matter of like learning its Virtua Fighter-esque inputs. And I was just like right at home. I heard the quest mode for both Tobal games is also like really awesome. 2 especially.
That's what I've heard. Also, people really like the quest modes in those early Soul Calibur games.
Oh yeah, dude! Weapon Master Mode in Soul Calibur 2 is amazing. Even though it's kind of just like moving around like a cursor, you know, around a map, and
I wonder how, if I tried to, it's something that I've avoided replaying just because I feel like it would break for me, and I don't want all my
all those good memories to be sullied.
I spent a solid summer break playing nothing but Soul Calibur 2 Adventure Mode.
Yeah.
I don't know if I ever want to go back.
I think 3 doesn't get enough credit.
Oh no, absolutely.
Because there's like I didn't like it at the time because it was, I mean, how can you live up to 2 just in general? I mean, it's kind of hard. That's like a fucking classic. But yeah, I played it some years ago and realized, oh wait, there's just like this whole other, like a separate strategy RPG kind of thing in here, and that's bonkers and cool. I miss that. I guess this might be more of a fighting game thing, but just sort of in general, games having weird, like not being afraid to have like weird extra modes or whatever, you know. Or
but now,
or just generally having like really solid single player experiences. Now it's just like people are surprised when they just get like a nice tutorial. Like the bar has been lowered so much that like people are surprised when they can play the game well. It's kind of sad. But it's not often these days, you know, when you're like, here, we made this game, and then as an aside, we made this whole other game that has nothing to do with our main game. Like we put a dungeon crawling RPG in our fighting game. Who fucking does that?
it was wildly ambitious, and then if you really want to talk about an RPG that's kind of a fighting game, let's talk about Legend of Legaia.
Oh yeah, that's the game I played the shit out of back in the day, and I also started a playthrough like, I don't know, a year or 2 ago that I think about going back to constantly because that is a really rad game.
I'm still amazed no one's tried to do that combat system.
Xenogears sorta kind of does that, but I actually got kind of bored of that with combat in that game because it just sort of it boils down
way too
like,
fast.
yeah,
and then also
it just becomes like a normal like menu-based system too quickly. Whereas like
search your heart, you know the mech parts of Xenogears suck ass.
Yeah, they're not really great either.
Not great.
I've tried to get into that game so many times, and I might be getting to the point now where I just have to like watch a let's play of it or something, because I don't think I'm ever gonna finish it on my own. Because like the story is something that like should be 100% up my alley.
Yeah,
but
it's a bonkers crazy story.
But I just like
across a continuum.
Playing it just kind of gets stale after a while.
The Legend of Legaia.
Yeah, Legend of Legaia on the other hand is like, what if we like had just like a menu-based fighting system, and you actually had to do like inputs to discover new moves. and that's really rad.
Like I said, it's a great system that I'm still kind of amazed no one's actually continued.
Also,
that torch or carry that torch.
Also, Hybrid Heaven is basically a fighting game RPG.
Oh, my favorite part of Hybrid Heaven is the voice acting.
I haven't played it in a while, so I don't remember what that sounds like, but I'm sure it's great.
Man, the voice acting in Hybrid Heaven.
That's a game. What? That's the. I have this sort of like list in my head of games I always think about streaming.
That intro cutscene. I'm 90% sure. I'm pretty sure that I.
Hybrid Heaven is definitely on that list because it's just like it's a thing that everybody needs to know about. I forget. There was another game I played.
I'm gonna put this.
There's a game I played fairly recently where you can level up your individual like body parts, and that totally reminded me of Hybrid Heaven. I totally don't remember what that other game was though.
I found the intro to Hybrid Heaven.
Oh, it's Sasuke.
This is a work of art.
He's come to join us from Hidden Leaf.
A lot of man butt in Hybrid Heaven at a time when you wouldn't expect it.
Ah. Oh, jeez, he's got a sword.
Well, I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. I don't think that watching you play this game, I don't think that this looks like it's good.
You know, weirdly, this is actually doing, feels much better than it was when I was testing it. Or testing with it. That's really bizarre. Ah. It is still pretty floaty. Ugh. Oh, nice. It's like, oh, okay. So that's what that red bar is for. I'm not sure if it's in this one, but Tobal has this system for grabs where, like, you have this like duel. I'm not entirely sure how it works, but like, when you grab someone or they grab you, then you sort of like, I don't know, maybe you button mash or do something to kind of like determine.
No, that's definitely Tobal. That is 100%.
Yeah, to like determine if you're going to throw them or if they're going to counter you. It's pretty cool. Oh, and it certainly looks like Toriyama as fuck. This guy is reminding me of like what I think might have been like the last boss of arcade mode in Tobal #1. That was like an onion or a coconut or something, and he had bunny ears and was like in a suit of armor and had like an annoying amount of reach. But unlike the other characters in that game that have a lot of reach, they're either like big or slow, and he was neither. After a while, I just had to like give up. Yes, Alcave, this is absolutely the beautiful game. This is this should be every country's true pastime. This is what we all strive for in our lives.
Where's the fighting game community? Don't be cowards. You should. Where's the Urgaz community? Stand up. What's your tier list? Rank the characters.
That was awesome. I always forget which of the shoulder buttons is block and which one is jump. Where's my Air Guides sequel narrated by Patrick Stewart?
I got that.
Oh, shit. Ah. Ah, you star throwing bastard. Oh boy, I hate that sword. Nope, 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 get out of there, get out of there, get out of there. Ah! My carefully laid plans coming apart. Ah! Yeah, I think I might have to keep playing Koudelka.
I can't stop thinking about Koudelka.
Either on my own
it.
time or I'm gonna have to start streaming it on my own channel. Which, by the way, is
Oh yeah, do your
Twitch.
pitch because you are at like 18 minutes left.
is at twitch.tv/crocbox. If a bunch of weird old games and me mumbling over them incoherently is your thing, then you should go check that out. Ah! Oh. Because boy, do I have a list of games that I always think about. I pretty much picked what I was playing within the last like 15 minutes before my stream started. Because I just absolutely could not decide what to start with.
I have done the same thing. It's like,
and eventually I just went, I just like kept asking myself, okay, what's the one thing that you just like absolutely have always wanted to play but for whatever reason couldn't, you know? Which is how I ended up with, finally ended on Koudelka, which then apparently, you know, ended up being such a treat that I didn't even think about other games for a single second until that last, you know, half hour. Yeah! I did it! I super don't remember what the, like, the last boss of... Whoa! Okay, that's just Red 13.
I was about to say.
Django my ass. That's just recolored red. Ugh. Who's just gonna fireball spam me? Curse my lack of jump attacks. Good jump attacks. I don't... Ring outs don't seem to be a thing in this one, which they super are in Tobal. Yeah. Kick that dog in the butt.
Just trying to figure out, is the dog bleeding, or is it somehow painted to have red stripes? Is it tattooed dog?
I think those are tattoos.
So the dog has tattoos.
That's gonna be my guess. Oh jeez. Oh, I don't like it down here. It's a bad hole.
You say you dug yourself into a hole?
Oh.
I don't remember Tifa having a fireball. You lose. Continue?
Oh, you butt.
These arenas also feel a lot smaller than the ones in Tobal.
Yeah.
Some of them, not all of them. The first one you played in felt a lot bigger than this.
Oh, I can jump up on those. Ah. Jeez. Wow. Alright, let's go, check out the quest mode real quick. I got like way into the quest mode a while back. And eventually had to put it down because it got kind of I realized it was pretty repetitive after a certain point. Like if you really try and like grind it, you know, which I was compelled to do as you might a dungeon crawler. Oh, I don't remember this.
この辺りには想像を超える高度なテクノロジーを持った文明が栄えていた。と言ってもこれを信じている。
I know there's like a cool prologue and stuff, but I don't have time for that. There's like story. Oh right, I think maybe like the actual story of the game is like something. No wait, I think these guys get like isekai'd by something.
Yes, they are. This is basically isekai, but Final Fantasy, which is a plot device that they have used before. That is how they did Opera Omnia, the mobile game.
Don't remember what the buttons do.
And they isekai multiple Final Fantasy characters into Mobius Final Fantasy, the canceled or ended mobile game. We've done this before.
Magic. Oh.
Hey, stop me if you've heard this one. Square Enix have shoehorned Final Fantasy and Dragon Quest characters into games that are not Dragon Quest or Final Fantasy.
You don't say. Imagine the thought. My playing is clear. Oh wait, did she not? Oh, here we go. Yeah. Do I need to? Yeah. Basic. I think basic is like the when you like touch it, press the button, and then like ultimate is like ultra. Is like hold the button. Don't remember. Yeah, these like this one at least, I don't know about the Tobal one, but this one feels like it could be its own game. But there also ends up like not kind of being enough meat on it.
Yeah.
Once you really start to get down into it, just sort of one note. And there aren't a lot of like what is it like trying to remember now. Like it's not really good about like saving your progress or anything like that, you know?
Sure. I mean,
like it's like on its surface it seems amazing, like, oh, they put this whole other game in here. And then once you actually like try and dig down into it as if it were its own RPG, then you realize, oh, this really is just here as a gimmick. Like this isn't actually intended to be something that I sit down and spend a long time playing. Despite all the appearances being to the contrary, so.
Fair enough. I mean that.
I mean, I'm not like
fighting game, like which was packed. Every single fighting game with to the guild.
I mean, what you're seeing right now, this is the whole game. And I think your items also have they degrade and stuff. and you have like limited inventory, but not a lot of options to like actually manage your inventory. There's just a lot of like quality of life things that once you play it for a couple hours become like glaringly obvious. I'm just checking in with Jackie here. Whoa. Seeing as we only got a minutes left.
Yeah, crazy to think, but final stretch, as they say.
It does not feel like it's been 5 hours. Which I suppose is a good thing. Yeah, see, there you go. That's, I believe that message means, hey, your sword's about to break. And you don't have really many options as far as, like repairing it or getting a new one go. Dying's a real pain in the ass. You can sort of like get your stuff, like run back and get your stuff, but you also sort of can't. It's weird.
Yeah, it seems weird. Are there any invincibility frames when you do it?
I'm not sure. Drinkers will love it. Okay. It's a satchel. What's that? I don't remember what that. Oh, I see. Like, yeah, quick item. I have another weapon? No idea, because I can't open the menu in battle. Huh.
That's a problem.
Go? Okay. Alright, I do have this axe. Oh, I thought that was bread. It looks like Techie is ready to go at the top of the hour here. I thought... Boy. I probably already said I thought that looked like bread, right?
Yeah.
Jeez.
I think that Koudelka made an impression.
It might have just taken up all of my brain space.
It's been a long day, my man.
This is the, I'm pretty sure this is by far the longest I've ever streamed.
Yeah.
Morning, everyone.
Hello. Hello.
At the final 3 minutes. Oh man, I am probably going to immediately crash.
Oh.
I can
done here.
Whoa! Why did I suddenly explode?
It's a great question. Spontaneous combustion exists in this universe that you populate right now.
I honestly don't remember that from the how many ever hours of this I've played. So now I gotta try and find that exact place, with nothing more than that mini-map to guide me. And I have no items, so I can't really fight anything. And I have no fast travel. So that's all nice. Definitely all working in my favor. Yeah, you just say the word Tekken and
No, I'll let you go to the top of the hour. I'll
hand it off to you, and I can stick around for a bit if you want.
Yeah,
We'll
some company. What time is
signing
it?
out now. Just want to say, everybody, thank you for having me. It's been my pleasure. I'll
Thank
see
you.
if I can join the end of this to
Yeah,
do
thank you
final
for
thanks, as I always
keeping me
usually
company.
do.
Giving me someone to
No,
talk
yeah,
to
man.
other than chat.
This was fucking great. I'm gonna play a game because
Yes.
of what I saw streamed. Holy shit.
You've been influenced. I've done it.
Been
I finally
influenced
become an
with
influencer.
Koudelka, I'm gonna... Man, I'm still thinking about it. Alright, everybody. Late where I'm at. I'll see you all sometime out there.
Later.
Bye.
See ya. So what time is it where you're...
It is
That's-
2:59 a.m.
Ooh. Yeah, that's
Yep,
yeah, I
well,
guess
this-
that's where you are. Gonna be pretty early.
So do I need to hit like stop on my stream for you to go through, or
I believe so.
can you just like hit start stream and then it'll like override?
I guess we can find out.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's just...
Even though I was watching it, I don't know what happened with Knuckles' stream. I don't know if he stopped his first before I started mine, or how that worked.
Let's get this open. Make sure I've got all the stream key in. Yeah. So hopefully once I hit this button, it should... Smooth go through. Starts.
Anyone that's been around in chat for my shift, hey, thanks for coming and hanging out and donating and check me out on Twitch. Rockbox is my name, and old games be my game.
Well, I've hit start streaming, and
Okay.
yes, it
my-
doesn't seem to let me.
Okay,
Whilst we're
alrighty.
going.
Bye, everyone. Well, maybe not like completely bye, because I'll probably still be on voice chat, but
Yeah.
bye anyway.